Oh!
Are you two in God mode?
She totally
Would
bring
you?
him in there, so we're all in the same place. Oh damn! Ozzy killed Enzo. Everybody grab him! Got him! The only chorus I like is the banquet.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Astro!
What? Are you getting bullied?
Bring me back! I died!
Oh, I got you. At least copy and paste it and be good at it. Jesus.
Contact
Hi, Han, you're gay. It's over! Oh crap.
Oh shit!
Oh!
I was singing. I'm sorry.
No, it's my friend.
Too bad. Kept in mind now.
Did you guys hear about the Woody Wooper?
What the fuck?
Excursion with
Don't be chubby. Sorry, Han. Didn't mean to sit on you. Han, get out of me. Why are you in me, Han? Yo, what's up, bro?
What the fuck?
As long as we gang up on them, we're fine. Mind blown. Oh, true. Yeah, you gotta restart drinking. That counts for a reset. I remember my first time in Everland jail. It was just fun. I'm dying right now. That was fucking hilarious.
I feel like angling correctly.
What the fuck? Why did they kill you? I ungutted you.
Astro snap on.
Don't tell her. Let me sit on that man hat. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. What is that?
It was literally just Chimp Ozzy.
Oh, it was Chimp.
I don't care. This is my review. I need no shit.
We need one more. You told you like
I
one
need tango. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're taking my mind to the next level. What are you doing? No! Bro, I can go for some food. Who's changed my job? I just heard you take a shot out of the fucking gym bottle thing. Bro, you know lobsters release a chemical that makes them live forever? Shut up.
Like you can't.
What the fuck, man? I'll bring him a fucking. I'll do it. Oh!
Are you two in God mode?
She totally
Would
bring
you?
him in there, so we're all in the same place. Oh damn! Ozzy killed Enzo. Everybody crowd up! Got him! The only chorus I like is the banquet.
That's what I'm talking about.
Astro!
What? Are you getting bullied?
Bring me back! I died!
Oh, I got you. At least copy and paste it and be good at it. Jesus.
Contact
Hi, Han, you're gay. It's over! Oh crap.
Oh shit!
Oh!
I was singing. I'm sorry.
No, it's my friend.
Too bad. Can't be mine now.
Did you guys hear about the Woody Wooper?
What the fuck?
Excursion with
Don't be chubby. Sorry, Han. Didn't mean to sit on you. Han, get out of me. Why are you in me, Han? Yo, what's up, bro?
What the fuck?
As long as we gang up on them, we're fine. Mind blown. Oh, true. Yeah, you gotta restart drinking. That counts for a reset. I remember my first time in Everland jail. It was just fun. I'm dying right now. That was fucking hilarious.
I feel like angling correctly.
What the fuck? Why did that kill you? I ungodded you.
Astro snap on.
Don't tell her. Let me sit on that man hack. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. What is that?
It was literally just Chimp Ozzy.
Oh, it was Chimp.
I don't care. This is my review. I need no shit.
We need one more. You don't. You're like
I
180.
need tango. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're taking my mind to the next level. What are you doing? No! Bro, I can go for some food. Who's changed my job? I just heard you take a shot out of the fucking gym bottle thing. Bro, you know lobsters release a chemical that makes them live forever? Shut up.
Like you can't.
What the fuck, man? I'll bring him a fucking. I'll do it.
Hong Kong, wart, honk, wart. I saw a boozy for the air. The government doesn't want us to know what it is. They keep saying it's just planes, but I saw him. It was really Bilbro.
When I found the wreckage of the Jolly Psionics, I couldn't believe it. I thought it was only a myth, propaganda even. It was magnificent in size. I can't figure out what it was doing out in the seas between servers, but more importantly, I can't figure out how it sunk. I can only think to blame one possible subject, Bilbro.
The hieroglyphics are in a language that has been lost to seasons past, but the imagery, these cars believed the one you refer to as the Bilbro, demanded sacrifice or the world would end. But the craziest thing is someone or something has been there recently.
He was a funny man, but at the same time, he was very kind-hearted. For all the people that didn't get to meet him, who only met him a couple of times, like, I feel sorry for them, because if you would have had a good conversation with that guy, would have turned good direction and made you happy for the rest of that day. Like, he was just the type of guy where you can talk to for like 10 minutes if you're having a bad day, and then it'll turn your day amazing for that day. Like, he was just an amazing, happy, genuine guy, willing to help anyone, willing to talk to anyone. Always here, always active, always on too. You can find him at any time. Great dude. Couldn't find a better guy around here. The fact that he got taken too early, just, it's a really sad situation.
Oh, what a shot! Oh my god, what was this?
Nice pass.
What a fucking play!
But Astrovividz comes in here, doing exactly that, not allowing Mason to have the time that he needs to get situated. Again, we're just seeing this absolute aggression from Electric City and Astrovividz. They have kept this ball out of their half for almost the majority of the last minute and a half of this series. Oh, scoring opportunity. It goes in, and we've got ourselves a real match here, ladies and gentlemen. Fighting Mongoose, of course, takes the first game of this series. What a match.
Never fear, Astro's here.
Oh, let's fucking go, dude! What a combo that was!
He's able to follow that one up, though. And major advantage here going to the orange team as you see them score here, taking the game here 1-0. But rather the damage than the goal. And oh no! Unfortunate hit here. Sai winds up own goaling to give him a 2-0 advantage now. 54 seconds left. In Electric City, Astrovividz and the Fighting Mongoose take game 2 of the finals here. We now have our crown champions here in Electric City and Astrovividz. Fantastic game. My goodness.
Astro was like a bright light in a dark place. He was a good person to go to when you were down, and instantly, like a flick of a switch, your entire day would just become better. It could be your first time, your 5th time, or your 90th time meeting him, and it would be a pleasant interaction. It was always fun. And if there was one thing that people had to know about him, it was that he cared for every person he knew. You could be rude, you could be super nice, you could be loud, or you could be quiet, and he just loved people.
All right, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to TFC's charity tournament to support our dear late friend Astrovividz. I hope you all enjoyed all of the broadcasts so far. We'll be getting started here in just under about 7 minutes or so. In the meantime, we do want to explain a little bit about what's going on, obviously, for some of the new people to the channel. I'm I Like Pie Videos. Been streaming about a year. We run charity tournaments about once every 3 months or so. All the proceeds from today's stream, as well as all of this month and last month, will go directly to the family of Astrovividz to help pay for funeral costs and things like that. Beyond that, though, we do have merchandise for sale. We appreciate all donations. If you type !donate in the chat, you can get a link to the GoFundMe to donate directly to the family. So the way this is going to work, we're going to be running kind of a round robin. We're going to have all of the matches of Rocket League that you could think of: Drop Shot, Rumble, Snow Day, Hoops, Soccer, everything. We've got 8 teams, 8 powerful teams. Facing off against each other. We're going to have 8 games streamed just for the first round here. Each team does get a bye, I believe. And the way this is going to work is we're just going to go through, watch each of these matches here. Yours truly will do some of the commentating, and hopefully you guys enjoy. But we do have about 5 minutes or so before we actually get started. We have this down to a science. Should be about 15 minutes per game on average. We hope, anyways. I'm seeing my camera's a little bit high there. Let me fix that there. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. So, before we get into this, we do want to say again that all of the proceeds today from anything that's donated, any bits, subs, anything going straight to the GoFundMe, merchandise, all of that is going to go directly to the family of Astrovividz, who passed away suddenly and unexpectedly a few weeks ago. As some of you may remember from previous tournaments, Astrovividz and Electric City were the winners of our previous tournaments. Absolutely was an absolute banger of a match, if you ask me. The last match especially. But we have a little bit of a special duo today to take place of Astro, who had signed up for us. And that's going to be with Astro's really good friend Oddity, and of course his former champion teammate Electric City. And for those of you who don't know Electric City, you can check out his Twitch channel right over there. Click that link. He'll be streaming his matches all throughout the tournament. However, the last 3 matches, I believe, or last 4 matches almost, are going to be including him. Our first match is going to be Give Your Pucks a Tug versus Sons of Pitches and Drop Shot. And we'll be getting started here in just a minute. But I appreciate everybody who came out today. I see we have a lot of new faces in the chat. I appreciate everybody hanging out. We'll be getting started pretty soon. Now, one of the most interesting things that I think we're going to see through this tournament versus other tournaments is definitely going to be the skill levels. The skill levels of all of these teams versus the last couple tournaments is bar none. This is the most competitive matchups we've had so far in any of our tournaments, and we've been doing this for a while now. We have teams where people are capable of flipper sets, ceiling shots. You name it, they could do it. So I'm expecting full throttle. I normally go into this picking a favorite, and I don't tell chat, obviously. But in this one, I'll be really honest with all of you guys at home. I have no idea who's going to win this. There are so many good teams out there, so many possibilities, especially because it's a whole gauntlet of all of the different maps and styles of play. This is going to be where it's exciting. I think that it's something that I wish RLCS would get into, is a little bit of the extra modes. I think the extra modes add a little bit of excitement and strategy to it. So what we're going to do, we're going to play the montage video one more time for you nice folks, and then we're going to get started with the matches. So appreciate everybody. Hope you guys enjoy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are ready, because we are ready to go. Appreciate everybody who's here. We're just waiting on the game to start. Oh. Lost somebody. Sorry about the little bit of a delay, folks. We'll be getting ready here in just a moment. In the meantime, look at these cars. Censored, of course, sporting the crown, as always. I'd never known Censored to wear anything else. Symphonic, looking snazzy over there. Of course, we've got Proth, and there's actually merchandise in the store for Proth's car. On a hoodie. It looks really nice. I think that's probably one of the nicest pieces of merchandise we have in the store besides the blanket. Bet you were wondering why I brought you on here. Of course, Censored providing the entertainment. Thanks for the sub, Jacob. Appreciate it. Okay, looks like we have our first match underway here. Oh, maybe. Psionics does have a hard time sometimes with these private matches and getting them started, so we'll have to see what happens here. I think we're going to get kicked out of this one. There you go. And our first match is officially underway. We apologize for the delay, ladies and gentlemen. So, of course, we have Censored and Symphonic versus Proth and Mr. Bruce himself. Mr. Call Me Hunkstopoulos. Nice bump comes in here. This is going to open up a little bit of space. Censored does a great job clearing this one away. Oh, a little bit of a bump comes through. A little bit of a dangerous spot here. Sensor does a great job just tapping that ball, getting a little bit of damage in there. Pushes this one up the wall. He wants to get a follow-up. Prof is there to block him, but he still is able to get through. Symphonic with a little bit of a whiff there, but it may have actually helped him out a little bit. Bought a little time. A great block comes in from Symphonic, and this is going to open up a scoring opportunity if Symphonic can get there. She cannot, and this is going to quickly change the momentum of this match, as it has been strongly in the favor of Symphonic and Censored up until this point, where it looks like now they're trying to play a little bit behind or a little bit out of boost. We'll have to see how this plays out with their boost management as time continues. Censored does a great job passing to himself off of the wall. Censored still tackling down that ball, not allowing anybody to get any contact with it. Great tap there from Censored, and we're going to have our first game of the series here, 1-0 for Censored Symphonic. Sons of Pitches. That's with a P for Philip. And Sussman, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Appreciate you supporting the cause. 350 left. Proth goes up, gets a clean hit on that one. Censored is all over that, though, and oh my goodness, that looked like it was a scoring opportunity for a moment there. Goose tries to get a little bit of a handle on that ball, was unable to. This is going to allow Censored to kind of have free roam for a moment on the ball. Proth does a great job clearing this away, but I think he's gonna find himself into a world of hurt here. And he does. He has to make a clutch save. Is not able to. That's going to leave that big giant hole there, and that seems to be the side where Censored and Symphonic have been targeting throughout this tournament so far. Scoring opportunity comes in, and there we go, evens it out here, 1-1 with 3 minutes 10 seconds left. Nice little give and go pass here from Prof and Goose to knock that one in off of the wall. Backboard shot, game's even. As we go up, we do see that Symphonic seems to be struggling a bit with these kickoffs, and I'm not sure really if that's such a big deal in drop shot. In other modes, that may be more of a big deal, but in drop shot, all that's going to do is allow them to get a single bit of damage. Great clear here. He's going to leave them open for a good bit of damage if Censored doesn't get there in time. He does not, and this is going to be all onto Symphonic. And unfortunately, Goose is able to push that one past her. Symphonic now off the wall. Wisely slows that one down. Symphonic wants to take a hit on this one, but she's going to wait and see what Proth does first before she decides to commit. Did a great job bumping off, but that ball placement is just too difficult for Censored to be able to get to. Symphonic does a great job setting herself up here. She needs another follow-up if she wanted to get a hit off of that one, though. Oh no, this spells trouble. Censored needs to do something spectacular. Oh, almost an own goal, and I bet you he held his breath on that shot. And oh my goodness, that save that came through just there, that may be the turning point for this team. If they can get it together, that's going to definitely kill some momentum for Symphonic and Censored. They just got to get it past this part. Good job. Now they're going to try to push up. Now the problem that he's going to run into here is that his teammate is also following. So he has no one to pass to for this. And because of that, Censored sees that, identifies that as a struggle for the team, takes advantage of it by putting himself in place to take the interception. But we do see that Prof now showing a little bit of those aerial skills, not allowing them to clear this ball out. Oh no, an unfortunate touch, but what a save comes in. I believe he pool-shotted Censored off of that. Great save comes in from Goose here. And oh no, I don't know if that's savable. It is! Oh no! And it goes the wrong way into their other side, which has a giant gaping hole. Here we go, Censored and Symphonic leading by 1 goal with 1 minute 6 seconds left. We do see a straight kickoff won now by Censored. He's going to really rely on if Symphonic can get there. Looks like Censored has this one taken over. He's got to be careful with that hole over there. He might be opening himself up to some trouble. Symphonic does well to chase this one down, push it past, get some good damage there. We see a classic Rule 1 in the corner. Somehow it naturally breaks. They didn't even break it on their own. Never seen a Rule 1 break on its own before. Oh no! That was a little bit scary there. It looked like Sensor didn't quite get the touch that he wanted, but that touch right there was magnificent. Oh no, and that's gonna roll in. No, it bounces out, and this is gonna go across net. He does a great shot on net. That's not savable. He puts in another goal. That's gonna make it almost insurmountable at this point. They're gonna need a kickoff goal and some luck. Like we have Censored on the kickoff again. He does well to win that one, even gets some ultra damage on it. See Proth here, setting up shop for a quick little tap. That might go in, but it's not gonna be enough anyways. And Symphonic and Censored take the first match of this tournament, 3-1. Censored, of course, being the MVP. 1,700 points is what he scored in that match. 1,700. 1,700. 1,700. Someone needs to tell that man to calm down. He has 7 more matches he's got to play. So let's check the bracket. See who we're going to be playing up against next. And it looks like it's going to be Make 'em Earn It. That's going to be Road King and Beast Killer. And J-Team. J-Team, I don't know. I think that might be Jacob. Possibly. Jacob? Maybe? 699 points? I did not. I did not, in fact, say that. Sai, I see you. How you doing? How you doing? That is an impressive amount of points there. What a game. What a way to start the tournament. I love Drop Shot. I want to say Drop Shot is one of my favorite matches that you can have in Rocket League. I think it's raw mechanical skill that's going to win you on that one. There's a little bit of positioning, but overall, it's whoever's going to be more mechanically gifted has the advantage. 801, no, he had like almost 1,800. 1,799 points, I think was what it said. 1,699, something like that. So our next match is Road King, and I don't think I have his teammate on my friends list. We'll have to fix that. I see Prisma in the chat. Ooh, Joker is making leeway on that. Joker, you are the first one to have multiple entries. You're pretty much at this point you're pretty much guaranteed to win the merch. What a match. What a match. What a match. I absolutely agree, Censored. I think you can't anticipate what's going to happen in the moment, especially it being the first match. You know, there's nerves at play. You look into the chat, you see there's like 80 people watching you play, and you're just like, oh crap, I can't mess up. So, you know, those first matches are always the hardest, especially if it's your first match of the tournament and it's a show match. So we're just waiting for the next match to start. We got about 4 minutes or so, so we're just kind of relaxing here, you know. Nice, good vibe. But I hope you guys are having a fantastic time. I know I am. Those of you who are new to the channel, we do run charity tournaments about every 2 months, 2.5 months or so. This will be like our 8th, 7th, something like that. Previous ones have gone to a good friend of mine who was battling cancer. We had one that went to Child's Play, an organization that provides video games for children in hospitals. The World Wildlife Federation. And I think a breast cancer one as well. There's been so many now it's hard to tell. But for everyone who's new and who wants to donate, you can type !donate in the chat, !merch. Both of those will get you where you want to go. All the proceeds from today's stream, as well as last month and this month, all the way to the last day of this month, will go to Astrovividz family, for who we are running this charity for. Astrovividz is a great friend of ours and former champion of tournament, who passed away suddenly and tragically. And we are raising funds to help with the funeral services and also to help with a memorial, possibly. We hope. Joker, don't watch my stream and drive. That's dangerous, buddy. I care about you. Okay, second match underway. I'll tell you, a lot of people don't like this map, but I think this map is pretty. I think it's cool. This is a map where, like, I would like to come back when no one's around and just, like, lay there and look at that sky. That's super cool. Okay, Scary Honda wins the kickoff. That looked like a speed kickoff there. See him go up in the air immediately. Road King Classic does a fake challenge. It works well. Little disruptor action doesn't seem to make Beastmaster too worried. He does wind up pinching that off the wall the wrong way, but Road King is there to clean it up. Oh, great touch here, and that's going to be the first goal here. Beastmaster scores with Road King. Road King did a great job here. This is one thing that I say all the time when you have magnet. Make sure you make connection with the ball. It just makes that pull from the magnet so much stronger. Road King doing a great job knowing that and using that to his advantage. And oh no, kickoff goal comes in. This just looked like a little bit of a slight miscommunication on the other side. As Beastmaster wanted to follow this, but so did Road King. That is the unfortunate side of 2v2 and cheating up. 1-1, 4:33 left. Road King wins this one, but this is going to go back the other way. I don't see Beastmaster being able to get a hold of that one. Scary Honda wants to set up an air dribble here. Knows he doesn't have the boost anymore. Ooh, a little bit of a mistake there comes in from Road King. But Beastmaster says that doesn't matter, and he lunges that bad boy right out of there. Scary Honda here, trying to do a little bit of work with that magnet. Because he didn't make contact with it, you can see that magnet just was not strong enough to be able to hold on to that ball. Beastmaster here is going to try to push back. Oh no, he went for the boost. This is going to leave a wide open net here, 2v1, and somehow, some way, Road King is able to get that one out of there. And tornadoes the entire enemy team off into no man's land. And here we see Road King with a little bit of mind games. Great teleport comes through. That's going to end any chance at a score with those spikes. Those spikes are just deadly in a 2v2. And I think that might have been just a slight miscommunication there, but Scary Honda does a great job maintaining possession of that one after the weird touch. Beastmaster really wanted to make that shoot all the way across, but he didn't. The momentum was just not in his favor when he activated that punch. Unfortunately for Jacob, that magnet is just going to wind up helping clear the ball out. Beastmaster pushed this one into the side. Road King's going to go up, but Beastmaster is not in position to make a shot on this one. But oh my goodness, the freeze comes in, and Beastmaster, oh my goodness, this was such a save here because Beastmaster was just waiting with that magnet for that freeze to end up out of it. And looks like Scary Honda's faking the challenge here. Great disruptor there comes in, pushes Scary Honda a little bit, but now that's going to actually give him an advantage as he has full boost. He does manage to lose possession here. Great boot comes in from Jacob. This is going to open up a scoring opportunity as they're missing all over the place, but great job from Beastmaster to clear that one out of there and gets a strong demo. And oh no, the classic mistake. You get so into the power-up that you have that you forget that your opponents also have a power-up waiting. Scary Honda doing a great job holding that puncher until just the right moment to make it a 2-1 lead with 2:12 left in the match. Beastmaster pushes this one off to the left, but Scary Honda's just going to shadow this one down. He wanted to grab that corner boost, unable to. Beastmaster's going to pick it up instead, and that's just going to get popped right in there as an equalizer here. Road King did a great job here, just staying on top of that, reading where they were going to clear that off to. A lot of times people will just clear right onto that sidewall because they're hoping for something good to happen. And that was a great read there. Road King wants to try to catch this. Doesn't do a great job catching this, but Scary Honda wasn't able to line it up correctly, but is able to get the next follow-up shot, put it in the top right. And ladies and gentlemen, we're just having a tit-for-tat game here. Normie goals scored all over the place. With a beautiful angle there to get the top right corner post. We see another speed kickoff come in. Honda won it, but there was nobody there to follow it up, so Beastmaster takes it in. He's got a little bit of a shot at net. Jacob wants to try to recover this. He's going to go up onto the ceiling, try to save his flipper sick. Looks like somebody might have froze that off of him there. Unfortunate. Great boot comes in from Scary Honda. Actually centers it using his opponent. And then another amazing disruptor comes in. A little bit of trickery comes in from Jacob. This is going to lead to an open net. Oh no, they just cannot capitalize on that mistake from the Orange team. And now we see that the Orange team has a little bit of momentum in their favor, but oh no! What? And oh my goodness, what a save. Smart thinking to go ahead and activate those spikes. I don't think he was going to win that 50 without those spikes. Beastmaster pushes this one up onto the wall, has a couple seconds of immunity, but that's not enough. Road King left it open, but Jacob is not able to recover. The freeze comes through with the plunge. This one gets cleared away accidentally here by Jacob, and then Jacob gets demoed for his trouble. Scary Honda wants to do an extra follow-up on this, but he's weary of Road King's placement, knew that that demo was coming in, so that's why he was so careful. This is definitely not a shot. And now we see where the communication comes in. Is Scary Honda there for the follow-up? Scary Honda did not follow this one up. However, it doesn't look like it's going to matter as Beastmaster and Road King are unable to capitalize on these small moments where the goal is open and there's nobody watching. Ball does stay up and it is centered. Stays up again, and there we go. And that's the conclusion of our second match with Jacob and Scary Honda doing their best job to stay ahead of this match. Every time that the Orange team scored, they answered immediately back. What a match. What a match. All right, so let's check the bracket here. See what teams we're going to be facing. We're going to see face next. Of course, we're going to have Astros Prodigies. It's going to be Electric City and Oddity with Give Your Pucks a Tug. We saw them in the first round versus the Sons of Pitches. Should be an excellent match. Let's see, who is still playing? Let's see, who won all the other matches? Let's go look. Let's go look and see if the scorecard has been updated. So it looks like Spider Cats lost 0-3. Tolkien's lost Pickaxe, lost 1-2. Musty Potato won 3-0. Nice. Prisma won. C-Bub 2-1. Of course, Astros Prodigies won 3-1. And Road King won his first match, or lost. Road King's team lost their first match, 1-2. Oh man, both of their matches have been decided by one goal. That's pretty brutal. That is pretty brutal.
Are you fucking stupid?
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that.
On the incoming waves.
How did you even play that? I actually don't know how you played that. It's disabled on mine. Yeah, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, how did you do that, sir? Man, what a match! I can't believe how quickly they scored back each time that that Road King and Beastmasters scored. That was so wild. Well, you're just breaking it. That's what it is. So we have our next match in about 7 minutes. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and put on here our montage video, and we'll be back while I go and get myself a drink. Hang tight, guys. This is a great time to get some donations in. If you guys want to do some donations, subs, buy some merch, go to the GoFundMe, donate there, and we'll be back.
And he was a funny man, but at the same time, he was very kind-hearted.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back. We're about to get started here with our next match, Electric City and Oddity versus Proth and Goose. Proth and Goose, of course, hoping to redeem themselves from their first appearance on the tournament in the very first match, where they lost against Symphonic and Censored and Dropshot. And this will be Electric City's second appearance in our tournaments. The first one, of course, being the all-time champion. We have Chad here in support. And a match is underway. Now, Snow Day is an interesting match where, while normally you would expect that the higher ranked players would do better, in this particular mode, I feel like Proth and Goose have a bit of an advantage, as this is the mode that they prefer to play. And already we see a major pinch going in, scoring opportunity, but no one able to get to it. My goodness, the speed on that puck there. Oh, Proth just barely misses, and this is going to give Oddity a scoring chance, and Oddity wastes no time flinging that one in as fast as he can. A neat shot as well as he flicks this one in with that. It's so neat how that pinch works. If you touch it off the top of your car, it just flings it forward sometimes. Oddity and Electric City go up 1-0, 15 seconds in. So those of you who wagered some points, there would be a goal in the first minute. Absolutely won some points if somebody else going on the other side. I haven't seen. Oh, good read here from Goose as he puts this one over. Goose can get there in time. This might be a scoring opportunity. And Electric City just does a fantastic job reading where he wanted to go with that. Pinches that one, but that is definitely not what he wanted to have as the outcome of that pinch. This is just going to get flung back, I think, over the top. Nobody there to take this shot. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Just a small bit of a miscommunication. I think Goose thought the same thing I did, that there was no way Proth was going to be there. And he wound up surprising everybody and being there. And Goose makes the unfortunate team save. Great job there by Proth getting that one out of there. Goose needs to get that boosted going and attack. Great job moving that side to side. That's going to make Electric City uncomfortable here. Electric City's not 100% what to do here. I think he just wants to get out of this position. He does wise to leave that one to Oddity. This is going to leave Electric City to have a huge clear. Oh, and this one might actually go in. Oh no, the pinch off of the wall is going to clear this one sideline to sideline. Proth with a little bit of an air whiff there. He was tactical whiffing. That's what that's called. Oddity pushing this one forward here. There's a little bit of space and Proth can get there in time. Goose went in for the bump, saw he wasn't going to be able to get there in time for the bump, and wisely pulled away. That puts him in the position to make this save. And unfortunate for Oddity. Oddity just keeps hitting those quarter posts every time that he goes to shoot. Proth puts this one up over the top. Good try there from Goose, but that is just not quite enough. Accidental team pinch here. This is going to put Proth at a bit of an advantage, and Goose can get up there for this. He is ahead. Fortunately, I don't think he had enough air on that to get it, and this is going to lead to a goal for sure. 2-0, 2:22 left in the match. That's a lot of twos. Still plenty of time left in this match, but I think that as time goes on, we're going to need to see Proth and Goose take a little bit more chances, get a little bit more physical, try to get Electric City off of this game, because Electric City is just making all the right decisions right now. Oddity does miss that boost. doesn't seem to make a bit of difference. Goes and Electric City steals that corner boost. Goose is going to try to pinch this one. Isn't able to get the pinch, but does win the 50 against Oddity. He puts that one right into possession here. This is a center, and that is a terrible touch there from Electric City. And thankfully, it just gets cleared out and naturally on its own. Gift from Psionics there for Electric City and Oddity as they maintain their lead 2 games up. Proth puts this one into the air. He's wise not to go for that double touch. Electric City saw that one happening. Oh, and he's just not able to connect with that one off of the wall. He had a good shot there. Oh no, this is just disaster. Bruce does a great job putting this one into the corner. Gets another touch on that, following it up. He might get another. No, he drives underneath of the puck here. A little bit of trouble. This is going to go right towards the net here. And oh my goodness, that great follow-up there from Oddity after the giant pass here from Electric City. That back pass right there was just pivotal to this moment right here, as Oddity did not have full boost at that moment. If he had to go any faster or any longer down the field, there was no chance he would make it with that boost. Electric City did a great job with that back pass. Proth accidentally hits this one the wrong way, centers it. He's able to get that one away, but we have to start to wonder how are they going to answer for this team who has scored 3 unanswered goals. They have enough time as of right now, but they need to do something quickly. Proth puts this one up under the corner, and I'm beginning to feel like they've kind of gone into desperation mode as we see Goose just travel right by everybody else. Great clear comes in from Goose, though, able to maintain what his priorities are. But I'm going to need to see somebody get aggressive here from the Orange team if they have any hopes of even getting a consolation goal at this point. This entire match, all 4 minutes and 45 seconds of it, have been all Electric City and Oddity. As Electric City shows us why he's the reigning champion in our tournament series. There's a little bit of showboating to kill that one and just knock it down. Great games from those guys. Fantastic games. Fantastic. So we're going to check our lineups here. Looks like we're going to be seeing Proth and Goose one more time here, facing the Spider Cats. That's going to be, I believe, Val and Angel. As our returning champions continue their win streak to make it now 3 games in a row. Fantastic games there. Hockey is, I think, what brought most of the TFC together. That's the group that I'm a part of that helped to organize and who are participating in this event. And I think it's awesome that we can find a way to still incorporate hockey into these high-level competitions. As we move on to round 4, let's check out what the scoreboard says as we have a few minutes before our next match starts. So as we look here, we have a 3-game win streak for Electric City and Astros Prodigies with Oddity. Looks like Prisma is still in his match with C-Bub in Canada. Musty Potato has won 2 matches in a row. Sons of Pitches had a bye. I Like Turtles, J-Team, won their first game, 3-2. And Tokens Lost Pickaxe had a bye. They're still playing in their second. Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I kind of want to watch that Bilbro commercial again. such a funny commercial.
Hong Kong, Lord, Wart. I saw a boozy through the air. The government doesn't want us to know what it is. They keep saying it's just planes, but I saw him. It was really Bilbro.
When I found the wreckage of the Jolly Psionics, I couldn't believe it. I thought it was only a myth, propaganda even. It was magnificent in size. I can't figure out what it was doing out in the seas between servers, but more importantly, I can't figure out how it sunk. I can only think to blame one possible subject, Bilbro.
The hieroglyphics are in a language that has been lost to seasons past, but the imagery. These cars believed the one you refer to as the Bilbro demanded sacrifice, or the world would end.
Hey RG,
But the
thank you so
craziest
much
thing
for ordering
is
those
someone
stickers. Appreciate you
or something
supporting the
has been
cause.
there
I really
recently.
appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, I apologize. I literally cannot get enough of hearing Charles talk. I think it's hilarious. Charles is the best. For those who don't know, that's Charles right there. Hi, Charles. Hi, buddy. That's our mascot. Charles has always been playing with us. I don't even know how much he has, what kind of stats he has. Let's go look. Look at that, 4,000 goals. Charles has 4,000 goals. That's how good Charles is. 4,000. 4,000. We've got about 3 minutes before the next match starts. And one thing that we're going to see in our next match is that it's hoops. And that's going to change the dynamic that we've seen up until this point thoroughly. We're going to see goals are much harder to accomplish. They're going to be so much more difficult to have and defend against. And we're going to see some of those players who have a little bit more skill in the area of aerials have a bit of a more advantage here. Sorry, just completing that prediction. Just noticing we're 2 follows away from 400. For those of you who are new to the stream, you always hit that follow button. Twitch Prime is free. Allows you to see these kinds of productions ad-free, as well as awesome content at least 5 days a week. 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. For those of you just tuning in, we're running a charity tournament. All the proceeds from today's tournament, today's stream, and this month and last month for my channel will go directly to Astrovividz, our late and departed friend, who tragically and suddenly passed away a few weeks ago. All of the money will be donated directly to his family. You can donate through bits, subs. You can go Twitch Prime. You can go and type in !donate in the chat, and that will get you to the GoFundMe link to donate directly to the family. If you don't want to use my channel as a middleman, say, I don't know this Pie Videos guy. That's okay. As we get this match underway here. Proth puts this one up into the air. Val does a great job challenging here. Angel's gonna get a really good shot off. And oh my goodness, just unfortunate Val's not able to tap that one in. Winds up rolling onto the backside here. Proth is gonna try for an attack here. He doesn't do such a great job. He needs to get out of there because he's in trouble now. And this is gonna get booted back to them. Scoring opportunity. He just wanted to go up for that, you could tell, but he just did not have the momentum in his favor for that. Proth is just hanging back, playing a little bit of defense. I think he wants to take this one slow. They want to cut this losing streak right here, right now. Val with an excellent attempt at an air dribble there. Almost gets that touch to knock it in. Goose is going to wind up accidentally clearing this one away. Proth does a great job putting this one up in the air, but there's just no chance for Goose to get there in time to shoot this. This is going to go off into the corner. Val's going to clear this one away. Oh no, she gets an accidental touch here that goes off into the wall. Is able to recover from that though, from a mistaken hit here from Proth. Don't think Proth expected that ball to be underneath him there. Goose boots this one up, but it is not enough. Oh, but that one is scary, and that one puts a little bit of fear into Angel and Val. You can see them panicking, double committing here, and that's going to actually lead to a goal. First goal of the series now. 3:22 left in the match. Proth and Goose are now ahead, looking for their first win in this tournament. Now, one thing that people really struggle with is going to be the kickoffs on hoops. It's just, if you're not familiar with fast aerialing, it's very difficult to get up there and get to that ball. We're starting to see Val and Angel get a little bit of momentum in their favor. Angel does a great job putting that one off, just is not able to get that last touch when she's on the corner to tap it in. Val controlling that ball. Angel waiting for that ball to come towards her. Really nice job there. Good teamwork, good communication. Oh, and that's a scoring opportunity. Great job from Goose to block that one away. Proth just barely misses that one. Had he hit that, I think that might have gone in, as there was nobody back up for the defense. Oh, another one just squeaks by. Angel with another good center. Doesn't quite get there, though. A little bit of a double commit here from Goose and Proth. That's going to leave them a little behind, and Val can take advantage of this. Oh, the Fields backflip. Val clears this one over the top of the net. Angel wanted to challenge, but wisely backed away from that, knowing that she was in a scoring opportunity here. Great save comes in from Val. Clutch save, because that was definitely going in. Keep this one in well within grasp. Still 2 minutes left, so they can absolutely score a couple goals here and just change the entire outcome, but not doing it like that, as Goose is able to just tap one in here. Just a strange angle as it rolls up into the corner, bounces up, and drops into the net, uncontested. We're going to see Goose here with the challenge. Oh, Proth decides to go instead. It winds up being a wise decision. Smacks that one directly into the net. Looks like on that one, it's just tough to get. Like I said, it's tough to get that quick aerial in there if you're not comfortable doing them all the time. Oh, we see both. We see both of them are on the right side. If they can get this over, that might go. I think that's going. A great job from Val as she knocks that one in to keep them within scoring distance to keep this game alive here. 1 and 3, 2 goals between them in order to tie this up. Still 90 seconds left in the match, so it's anyone's game still. Roth puts this one up into the corner here. I think in this situation, they might want to back up just a little bit. Oh, the Fields backflip comes through, and Angel is not going to let that one go to waste. Val does a great job being in position for that clear. Has another opportunity at it. Doesn't quite get the energy she wanted on that, but what a touch. And oh my goodness, it goes out. What a save. Prof coming in with a clutch save there. That absolutely would have changed the dynamic of this game greatly. Great hit here, comes in, a little bit of bumping happening. Oh no, that's not great. If Angel can capitalize on this, Bob does a great job challenging them. That's gonna make that a no-go. Oh no, this is gonna bounce up. Oh, it's so close. Able to avoid certain doom there, but they need to get something going here with only 30 seconds left. They need to score a goal, they need to do it now. Val does a great job clearing that one away. Scoring opportunity here. Oh, it just barely goes off the crossbar. It hurts my feelings to see that happen because that was such a good opportunity. Just a tough shot. And it looks like this game is all but over at this point. 3 seconds left, 2 goals to go. And Proth and Goose get their first win of the tournament here, breaking that lose streak, keeping their hopes of getting to the playoffs alive. What a match. Great job by Val and Angel there. Tough match. And that's the thing that we're going to start to see kind of differentiate a lot of the plays as we go forward, especially into the playoffs, is a lot of those mechanically gifted players are just going to have an inherent advantage over the ones who say are a little bit better at positioning when it comes to these extra modes. And that's something that we're just going to have to watch and see how that develops and see how these teams can kind of adapt to those more mechanically gifted teams like, say, Electric City or Censored. Those teams can have some serious punch when they want to. And I'm interested to see how some of these teams are going to react to that and how they're going to change their game plans up if it's not working and how they're going to continue those game plans if it is. Let's just check our sheet here. See who we have next. Looks like we're going to have Bilbro and Mason versus Sons of Pitches. This is going to be a regular Soccer's match, and I can't tell you how awesome this match is going to be. It's going to be sick. These are two teams that know each other very well. They play with each other all the time, and this is definitely going to be a match that I want to watch. I'm excited to commentate on this. This is going to be a fantastic match. But of course, that is in a few moments. We got a little time. Hang out with chat. My goodness, what a match, though. I can't believe how many times that ball was so close to just going in for Angel. So frustrating to watch. He had like 3 shots where it was like the heavens came down and just said, no, you cannot make this goal. That was brutal. And Val's doing great, man. Val has really improved her play style so much. Her fast aerials are looking good. Look at Charles dancing away. Congratulations on your win, Proth. Hey, I calls it like I sees it, Val. I think that's the most exciting thing about these tournaments. I remember the first tournament that we did, there was basically one team that just smashed every other team, no contest. And looking at the scorecard, there are some teams that are way ahead, but no teams that are just like wiping the floor with every single team. Oh, wow. C-Bub lost 2 matches. I did not expect to see that. I expected to see them get W's. But look at Astros prodigies here. So proud of that dang team. 4 wins in a row. Let's go, guys. Waiting on Road King, Musty Potato. And J Team hasn't reported in a couple games, so we'll have to see what their score looks like. It looks like after a stunning loss in game 1, Tokens lost Pickaxe, that's Bilbro and Mason, have won their next 2 matches. Game 4, they won 14-1. Is that right? Is that correct? They're like, could somebody verify that for me? That may be the highest scoring match we've had in one of our tournaments. No, that's not true. I think Kurakami got 15. I think he got 15. That was like one of our first tournaments that we did when no one knew how to aerial. I was still competing in the matches while commentating, which was a mess. Man, I'm so proud to see Astros prodigies with 4 dubs. Is there? Someone's got to clarify. Which team? Which is Bilbro or Mason in the chat, or are they still getting ready? Because I would really like, I'd like to clarification on that 14-1 victory there. Because that was in hoops, right? Yeah, let's get that clarification. Is what? How do we redeem an entry for the merch giveaway? Just buy something from the store? Great question. Yeah, 10K dangle dollars. Zeus. 10K dangle dollars, but you still have until the 11th. As of now, there are 2 people who are pretty much guaranteed to win. I mean, I don't want to say guaranteed, but they have multiple entries. Joker and Censored have multiple entries. And everyone else just has 1, so their name will get drawn twice, or I think it's something like 33% higher chance or something like that of being picked, which is like a 66% chance, and you combine them together of you losing. So regular.
Are you stupid? Fucking stupid?
I would have soloed this turn. That's not very nice, Pikachu. I'm surprised that I didn't see you sign up, honestly, Pikachu. But thanks for the follow. You're my 399th follower. You gotta talk to Side Censored on that one. You gotta talk to them about it. I have no say in that. Not my Discord friend. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're getting ready to start here in about 2 minutes. I love this slushy decal. This slushy decal looks so clean. This looks good. Looks like we're missing somebody, maybe. No, we're not. And the Nitro jokes come in. I was anticipating them. You guys leave Pikachu alone, man. Leave Pikachu alone. That's my guy. Not nice. Okay. About a minute out. Like crap, is that right? Do we really have 128 people in here? There really 128? Okay, I can't count, but that kind of looks like 128 in the chat. That's interesting. Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Ooh, you freaking genius, you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for supporting the cause, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Really like that alert. I want to edit it to make it a little less bright, but I really like it. Oh, you gifted a sub to Antho too. That's my guy. That's my streamathon homie right there. Him and Calm. We watched lots and lots. Oh, we lost somebody. All right, our first soccer match of the evening, and it's gonna be a good one as we have Censored and Symphonic versus Captain Mason and Bilbro Swagons. Kickoff is won by Mason here. Mason wants to follow this up. He weaves between one defender, isn't able to get past the next one. However, Bilbro's here for the follow-up. If Mason can knock this one in here as he comes around, this may spell some trouble early here for Censored and Symphonic. Mason's up. Censored does a great job clearing this one away, and oh no, I don't think Bilbro expected there to be a fully uncontested goal in front of him there. Certainly he knew that shot was going to be on target. He just hesitated, I think, a little bit, thinking that there was going to be a 50. Mason puts this one off in the corner. Bilbro puts this one down, but it's just a little bit off. Hits the bottom of the corner post. Symphonic wants to follow this one up with a cheeky shot. Is unable to get it past Captain Mason. Censored puts this one up onto the wall. He's going to shadow the defender here for a minute. Buy himself some time. Is able to pick up the boost from Mason before Mason can grab it. Gets an excellent 50 from Bilbro. And if Symphonic can get here in time, they've got themselves a scoring opportunity real fast. Censored is going to take this up the wall and just smash that. Oh, that is not the angle that he was looking for. And this is going to spell trouble as Mason loves these kinds of shots. Oh, and as I said, Mason loves these really high shots here. He loves them. That is one of his specialties, being able to get up in the air quick, very aggressive. As they take the lead now, 1-0, 3:40 left. Looks like it's going to be Symphonic and Bilbro versus each other in the kickoff. Bilbro wins that one-handedly, but Censored is able to get the boost and get a nice clear here. Bilbro does disrupt it, but Censored should be there to clear this one away again. He does take a shot on net, goes wide. But he's able to follow it up nicely. What a second touch from Censored here to put this one in, keep this game even at 1-1 with 3:25 left. Censored showing us that he is not accepting defeat whatsoever. Captain Mason versus Censored. Looks like to be a pretty even kickoff. Censored winds up being able to get the advantage on the follow-up. Does want to go up, but I don't think he's up late enough, and he is not. He winds up hitting that one over the corner post. Bilbro did have a shot on net, was unable to get it into the air before Symphonic arrived. This is going to spell trouble here. Great job from Censored to block this one away, but they're still in trouble as this is not a great spot to be contesting shots. Censored does a miraculous job clearing this one away. Mason 50s this one back into the corner. Bilbro wanted to get a ground pitch here. Don't think he quite had it. Sensor takes advantage of a small opportunity here. Just the smallest of windows, as it looked like Mason wanted to try and get in there before Symphonic got that extra touch. Was unable to get there in time. Leaves the goal wide open for Censored. Censored widely just chips it directly into the goal and wastes no time. This one is centered dangerously right in front of the defender's net, but Censored does a miraculous save. Again, Censored is just showing us here why he is a force to be reckoned with in this tournament. Symphonic doing a great job of just making good decisions this entire match. She has not made one bad decision this entire match. Totally solid gameplay. Oh my gosh, an own goal almost comes through for Mason. I thought for a second he was going to shoot that. Tried to get a team play going, but it looks like they were both a little bit low on boost for that. Bilbo gets the boost wisely. Boost-starving Censored a bit, but Censored gets a crazy angle on this. Puts this in the top of the net. This angle is just wild. Oh my goodness, and he manages to get that shot while being bumped by Mason. Fantastic shot comes in from Censored. This one's going to be Bilbro and Censored. Bilbro wins this one handedly, but Symphonic is there. A little bit of a fake challenge here. This actually winds up being a really good strategy versus Bilbro, because Bilbro is somebody who needs to be comfortable. The more comfortable Bilbro is, the better. So the more awkward you are, the more awkward Bilbro is going to be. Oh, but this is a great read by Mason. He's unable to hit it. He was pre-jumped as soon as that ball got into the air. Bilbro puts this one off to the side. Mason pushes this one center. This is a scoring opportunity. Bilbro wastes no time making sure that one goes in. Leaves nothing to chance here. And I love that goal explosion. The dabbing Reaper. Looks like it's going to be Censored and Mason. Mason again is winning these kickoffs really nicely, and when he doesn't win them, he's able to stay close enough to the ball to stay on defense and not allow the other team to have any kind of ball control. Really excellent timing from Mason this entire match. Oh my... No, that is so unfortunate. I didn't even want to talk. I didn't want to curse it. So unfortunate for Bilbro there. You know he's kicking himself. Symphonic does a great job just indicating that that is Censored's go. Looks like Symphonic wanted to go there, though. A little bit of a miscommunication. Mason winds up missing that save, but Bilbro thankfully had double committed behind him. He's able to clear that one away. Scoring opportunity now for Censored if he can control this in the air. He's unable to do it. He did get a flipper set, but I don't think he actually knew he had a flipper set. And oh my goodness, what a pass comes through. Bilbro just absolutely smacks this one into Mason. Beautiful play here from Bilbro and Mason to make this an even match with just 29 seconds left. And ladies and gentlemen, this is what we all came to see. Matches like this. Bilbro wins this kickoff, but it's not in a great spot for Mason to be able to do anything fancy with it. He does get a good shot off, but Censored is all over that one. But oh no, a small miscommunication here, as I think Symphonic expected that Censored was going to be able to follow this one up again as she pushes up. Just a series of small miscommunications by Censored and Symphonic that allowed Captain Mason and Bilbro to catch back up here and take the lead in the final seconds of this match. Censored is on the attack though. He does put one in, but I don't think that's going to be enough. We're going to see Symphonic challenge here. What's the challenge? Censored puts this one up. He needs to be up for that though. And that's going to kill the match as Mason and Bilbro come from behind, scoring 3 goals in less than 90 seconds to even this match out and then take it in the last 15. Wow, what a match. What a match. What a match. Seriously impressive match. One thing One thing I thought was really, really neat was the communication between Censored and Symphonic. At the end, it kind of fell apart a little bit, but I think that's because the pressure kind of put on. But at the beginning, you could just tell they were in sync. There were times where Symphonic could have gone, and instead she backed up to allow Censored to push forward, where he had a little bit more of an advantage mechanically. Super smart team plays from these guys. Super, super smart. Super smart. What a match. What a match. And for it to end like that, wow. Just not what I was expecting. So for our next match, we're going to have Bilbro and Mason back again versus Nex and Taz with the Musty Potatoes. This will be Musty Potatoes' first appearance in any of our matches. Got about 6 minutes or so. We'll check the GoFundMe real quick, see if there were any recent donations we can say thank you for. We do see some new donations coming through. Just waiting for those to load. Looks like Alexander donated 150. I really appreciate that, Alexander. Thank you so much. Far too kind. I really appreciate everybody who supported the cause here. We're at 200 out of the 500 goal on the GoFundMe. It isn't the consequences of my own actions. Why? I don't understand the censorship from Psionics. I don't know. I don't know, Seuss. I know that they followed a little bit earlier, so I appreciate Alexander. So with this next match, it is going to be drop shot again. And this is going to be a really interesting match because everybody who's playing plays a lot of drop shot. Specifically, Mason and Bilbro play drop shot all the time together. I play with them. That's going to be a force to be reckoned with. Hey, thanks for the gifted sub, Seuss. I appreciate that. Welcome to the fam, Alexander. What is this? Hey, thanks for the follow there. I don't know how to say it. Buhari? Buhari? BW Harry? Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that puts us over the 400 mark for followers now. I do believe. Oh yeah, we're at 400 followers now, guys. Let's go. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Hard to believe it's only been 1 year. I guess it's been like a year in a month. MVP for show. Okay, so we got about 2 minutes till the match starts. I know I'm excited for this match because this match is going to be wild. I've never seen Taz play, or Musty Mass, as he calls himself. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens here. Nut meat. Wonderful, wonderful choice for name there. Wonderful choice. See, these two are normal. They have normal names. Not them, not this guy. At Valkyrie, thanks for the GoFundMe donation. Another donation came in. That's amazing. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you so much, Val. $50 from Val. Thank you so much, Val. That's awesome. I appreciate you guys supporting the cause here. No, Astrovividz made a great impression on so many people. Special guy. I'll be honest. I was supposed to start 5 minutes earlier than I did, and because of the video that we played in memory with all like the nice comments and stuff, I had to take a minute and compose myself before coming on. So you guys actually had to watch an extra video while I did that. Okay, match is gonna be underway. Of course, these are all guys who are really great friends, close friends. So that's why we have the banter that's going on in the chat right now. I know a little bit different atmosphere from the rest of the matches. But I promise you, they all mean business when it comes down to the match itself. Mason wins that kickoff handedly, dumps that straight down for some damage. Gets some more. Oh no, it bounces off of the corner of the wall here. That's going to kill any action. Next does a great job just challenging that extra hit there to make sure that he didn't lose that 50. And answers back with ultra damage. That's beautiful. That's exactly what he needed to see. That's going to answer back hard for those little bits of damage they did at the beginning kickoff. Musty Mass was unable to push that past the defenders. Bilbo puts this one up into the air. Mason gets a good touch on that, and that's going to be some big damage there in the sidewall. Bilbo gets a great clear here, but Nex is able to get past Mason here and get another good little damage on the sidewall. What we're going to see is teams usually have a favorite spot that they like to shoot that ball down into. And once that hole is opened up, the goals start just raining in. It looks like Captain Mason and Bilbo are going to be taking that left side of the field for the blue team. And we're going to see the right side of the team be the dangerous side here for the other side. And of course, like I said, as soon as that hole opens up on that side that they picked, the goals just start flying in. Great follow-up here by Mason to make sure that doesn't accidentally bounce up back off the little divider wall in between the two areas. 1-0, 350 left in drop shot. Oh, nice little hit here comes in from Musty Mask. Mason wants to clear this one, is unable to, but Bilbo is right on top of that. A wonderful demo comes through. We see a scoring opportunity quickly coming in here. Musty Mask can get there. He cannot, but Nex is able to shoot that one in. Oh my gosh, it rolls in and out. That is the story of drop shot right there, ladies and gentlemen. Story of centimeters. Another great bit of damage comes in. Multiple holes are now open all along the left side of the field. Next shoots that one, almost gets it in again. This game of centimeters bounces out. Another great spot of damage. And the red team has yet to get any damage on the other side. It's been almost a full minute since they scored and got damage. And oh no, an own goal comes in, just a small miscommunication here. I think Bilbo meant to hit this a little bit harder than he did. He realized he made a mistake, couldn't follow it up. And Mason here just unable to get there in time. He made a good try, but just unable to get there. Now we've got it back to an even match. No damage on the field anywhere. 1-1, 2:43 left in the match. Mason again wins this kickoff handedly. Mason has been winning these kickoffs like an animal. Oh my gosh, that second touch from Mason was just nasty. Bilbo whiffs a little bit, but that's going to work out in his favor. Now he's able to follow this shot up. Shadow defense going on. Backwards flip challenge. Oh, what a second touch there. And uh-oh, that's going on target. touch this. Nice job. Now there's a lot of danger over here for Musty Mass and next. As Mason is going to start targeting that area again. Like I said, once their favorite area starts getting some holes open, the goals just start flying in. So far, Bilbro and Mason unable to gain momentum back. We do see a shot on net, however, Bilbro was unable to get the angle that he wanted to be able to shoot that one in. A couple whiffs over here. Bilbro does a great job just following this one. Next does an excellent job taking this one off of the wall to get some extra damage here. Bilbro wants to take this one and just knock it away. Oh no, that's dangerous. Musty Mass does a great job just controlling that ball, making sure that he doesn't own goal it. We do see a little bit of trouble now for Bilbro and Mason as it looks like they feel uncomfortable. They just cannot seem to get anything going on their side, momentum-wise. Captain Mason puts this one over the top, and oh my gosh, another clutch save comes in from Musty Mass. I don't know who Musty Mass is, but get this guy a medal. He's been an absolute monster for the saves. Oh, great shot there from Next. Just barely misses getting that one into the goal. But we are going to see a scoring opportunity come across now as both teams are running low on boost. Anything can happen. Oh my goodness, the demo winds up hurting him. Oh my goodness, what a save. Bilbro wants to try to hit this one before anyone else gets there. He does a great job of doing that, but this one's gonna... No. An absolute heartbreaking own goal here. As when he went up, that square was there. And it fell once he no longer could see it. So he had no idea that that square was even broken. That is brutal. That is brutal. And all Bilbro and Mason need to do here is just waste time. Oh no, and that might not be what they want to see, as this is going to get centered right into their goal line. And oh no, that's not what they want either. That's going to get killed. And Bilbro and Mason take the match. What a match. Oh my goodness. What a match. What a match. What a match. What a match. I want to say that by far that was the most exciting match of the series, at least for me to commentate on. That was so fun. Somebody named Nutmeg. Yes. Unfortunately, some people, this guy maybe, are degenerates. I'm just kidding. I love Next. Melissa Wills, thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate you. For those of you tuning in who are brand new, well, there was two Bilbros for a second, who are brand new to these tournaments, we're raising money for our late departed friend, Astrovividz, who recently passed away unexpectedly in his sleep. We are raising money for his funeral and hopefully a memorial. All the money goes directly to Astrovividz's mother, pay for funeral costs, things like that. You can donate by hitting ! Donate in the chat. You can hit ! Merch. If you want to purchase merch, you can donate bits, you can sub, you can gift subs, you can Twitch Prime, you can wait and reload the channel 500 times and keep watching commercials, but I wouldn't recommend it because that's a waste of your time. The tournament's a really good thing. You want to watch it. But make sure that if you guys want to donate, that you guys reach out to any of the mods. You guys can reach out to me. You guys can type in chat if you're having trouble, and we'll help you out with that. We run charity tournaments about every 2.5 months or so. This one being like our 7th or 8th one that we've done. We do a variety of charities. This one's just a special one for our former tournament champion who recently passed away. So again, I appreciate everybody who's donated, everybody who will donate, everybody who's hanging out, watching in the chat. I see I have like 130 viewers in the chat. That's amazing. I know that Astro's probably smiling right now, screaming and yelling with each match. I know it. Of course, once this round 1 has ended, we still have 3 more matches to go. We'll have a halftime, about 15 minutes or so. We'll have a nice video. I think some of you are waiting for episode 2 of a certain series from our very own Censored. And then we'll get into the playoffs. And the playoffs are going to be best of 3 series, I believe. Proth is like, finally on our bye. How'd your last match go, Proth? How'd Drop Shot go? The public needs to know. Folks, we have about 5 minutes or so before the next game starts. It was a fun one, only lost 1-2. Ooh, you guys keep getting these really close games. It's brutal. Brutal. So let's see the updated scorecards here. Spider Cats got a dub in game 3. Looks like after losing their first game 1-2 and having a bye, they somehow recuperated, re-energized, and Tolkien's Lost Pickaxe, that's the team we just saw in Bilbro and Mason, have now won 4 games back-to-back to be 4-1 in this tournament. J-Team is 2-3, winning a game or losing a game handedly, 8-2 in game 5. Proth and Give Your Pucks a Tug are currently 2-4, and now they have a bye, as he said. Sons of Pitches have now won 2 games. They won 3-0 in the last match, and they're 2-3. Musty Potato, the team we just watched, finally had their winning streak snap. They were on a 4-game win streak, lost in game 5, so now they're 4-1. And then we have Sebub, who went 2-2 to start the series. Now, with Game 5 and Game 6, have won 2 more to make it 4-2. Looks like, yep. And Astros Prodigies, of course, they've won all of their games. Now they're 5-0. Clean sweep. Clean sweep. And for the next mode, looks like we are going to be playing Rumble. Let's go. Rumble's going to be exciting. Val and Angel versus Jacob and Scary Honda. But one thing that I'm super appreciative with this community is just the power that we all have to come together in times of need and helping people. It's something that really keeps me coming back to this community, and it's really the reason why I stream to begin with. So I just want to take a moment to say I appreciate everybody who's here, all the TFC members, Snowboys, Electric City's fan base, who I know is watching out there. I appreciate all you guys, the viewers, the lurkers, the subs, the first day people, the people who are here for the first time, people who've been here since day 1 of my streamathon, those who were here for me for all these things. Appreciate all you guys. I appreciate all your support. It's amazing what we all can accomplish when we all get our minds together and set a goal to help some people. It's amazing. Rando, how you doing? So good to see you, Randy. Oh my gosh, man. Randy, you got to send me a DM later, man. I really want to get up with you guys, see what you guys have been doing. I haven't gotten in contact with any of you guys in like 3 months. Miss you guys. We had a lot of fun, man. We had a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the view count today. I'm just a popular guy. That's all. They all came here to watch Val and Angel. I know it. We started a little early, but I'm okay with that. We can start. Okay. This is going to be Rumble. One of the craziest parts about this is I don't believe any of the people on the field right now play Rumble with any regularity. So this is really a crapshoot who's going to win this one. This is going to be one of those matches where like things are happening so quickly and so chaotically that I'm just going to be like, oh my gosh, over and over. Like that right there. What was that? That's so crazy. Oh, what a challenge. How did she win that challenge? I don't know. I don't know. Psionics doesn't know. Oh. She gets the first shot. 1-0, 421. Angel does a great job just following this one and just being careful. Great job. Val, of course, gets demoed for the troubles, but I think she'll exchange that demo for the goal all day, every day. Scary Honda puts this one up and over, but it's just not quite there. And we're going to see Jacob and Scary Honda have to get really aggressive really fast here because they do not want Angel and Val to keep this momentum this early on in this game. That is just a disaster in Rumble. Rumble gets more difficult as time goes on. Great bump comes in from Angel. Actually manages to steal the boost as well. This one's anyone's fair game right now. Anybody who gets there. Oh, she really wanted that goal, but it just went a little bit high. I feel for her. That was a tough one. Scary Honda puts this one up. Angel does a great job booting that away, but this gets centered for Jacob. Jacob puts it high, has grappled, but I think he actually just pushed that away from his teammate. Oh my goodness, that barely escapes going in, hitting the top crossbar and out. Oh my goodness, the demo comes in. Power up galore. I don't even know who's got the advantage right now. It's so back and forth. Jacob pushed this one over into the right side. He does get it into the air. If he can get it over, he cannot. A lot of players make that mistake coming off of the wall. If you're at that angle, you have to actually jump backwards and then forwards to be able to get yourself right and up to the ball. Oh, a great punch comes through from Scary Honda. It's like he knew that grapple was coming. He's able to knock that one free, puts Angel at a disadvantage now. Great bump comes in, though, from Valkyrie. That's going to end any attacking opportunity Scary Honda had there. Because now Scary Honda winds up coming from first man to last man, just like that. Great boot here from Jacob. Scary Honda not able to be able to pick that one up into the air. Val barely misses this clear. That's going to be a slow ringer here for Angel. Angel does a great job with that magnet. She may take this all the way if she's quick enough. It is going to get centered. Now has a shot if she can turn on it quick enough. She does turn on it quick enough. They're both stuck into the corner. This is going to be an awkward position here for Jacob. Oh, Jacob manages to get through it okay. Scary Honda is able to pick up the boost. Oh, and he has spikes. This is a recipe for disaster. And Scary Honda able, after almost 2.5 minutes straight of just being pummeled by Angel and Val, able to put this one in. Make it 1-1, 150 left in the match. Angel pushes this one over to the left-hand side. It's actually a good kickoff for them because there's nobody there to follow that. Scary Honda really wanted to do something there, realized just on the wrong end of that. Val sees an opportunity, knows she can't get there yet, but knows there is one open. Looks like Angel and her just had a slight miscommunication here. Scary Honda gonna go for the air dribble. And he gets the air dribble. Nicely done. Is able to catch that with the back end of his car on the ground. Tap that one in. Nice air dribble. Nice kick. Great job. And now the momentum has shifted with 1.5 minutes left. 1 and 2 in the favor of Jacob and Scary Honda. We do see a kickoff get one in their favor. Angel does put a shot on net, but it's a little bit wide to the right. Scary Honda puts it over one defender. Angel and Scary Honda in a one-on-one here. Great boot here from Angel. That was super deceptive. Exactly what she needed to do to just put everybody off of their game. And Val can get here, there's a scoring opportunity. As it looks like they're chasing a little bit, getting a little too aggressive here. Oh, if Angel can put that in. Oh, it's so close. What a great play from Val. Just unable to get it as the red team is able to get in there and get that cleared away at the last possible moment. This one gets cleared up and into the corner. There's a center here, but I don't know if there's anybody available. There is not, as Jacob puts this one over into the edge. He wanted to go and pick that up, but it just did not fall the way he thought it would. Scary Honda's going to pick this one up after it bounces here, pick up the corner boost. Val wanted that side boost, unable to get it as she realized she pushed up with her teammate. Jacob and Scary Honda have done a great job after scoring that second goal of just not allowing any scoring chances to come through. There just have not been any opportunities for these folks as they get their lead widened just ever so slightly more, 1-3. As this is Rumble, there is absolutely a possibility of them tying this up. They're going to have an opportunity to score a kickoff goal, and they will also get power-ups at 1 second. Doesn't look like we're going to see a kickoff goal come in, but we might see a consolation goal if somebody can do something cool. And JT takes the win. What a match. That final score doesn't do justice to just how close that game actually was. Fantastic match from these guys. Tell you, when you look at Val and Angel from like their first tournament till now, I know I've said it a few times. It's just wild how much they've improved. It's like if they played against themselves, they'd be like 20-0ing their former selves. It's brutal. It took me years and years to improve, I guess, in the form that they have. Words are hard. What a game is right. That game was sick. That game was sick. So let's take a look at what our next match is going to be. Of course, we're going to have Astros Prodigies, my favorite team in the world, versus Sons of Pitches. That's going to be Censored and Symphonic. And they're going to be playing Snow Day. Now, interesting thing about this is that Astros Prodigies technically has the mechanical advantage. However, Sons of Pitches has way more experience playing hockey than Astros Prodigies does. I know Electric City does play hockey, but not that often. Is not that high ranked in it. So it's going to make this match super competitive. And that's something that I'm super looking forward to casting. Brings us back to our roots here. My goodness, are there really 131 people in here? It's pretty wild. I'm that streamer now. 100 view Andy. No, I'm just kidding. So we're going to get started. We do have a little bit of a break in between, about 7 minutes or so. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and get a drink for myself after talking for, almost 2 hours. I think my voice deserves a little bit of a break. So I hope you guys enjoy. We're going to play that montage video one more time. I apologize I don't have another video for you, but I hope you guys enjoy. Okay, and we're back in action, ladies and gentlemen, ready to go. We have here Censored and Symphonic against Electric City and Oddity. Electric City, of course, being our returning champion from the last tournament. You guys can check him out. He will be streaming his match over here. Feel free to go over and give him a follow. Tell him to stop winning every match he plays. Okay. Next match is underway. Got ourselves a little bit of snow day. Symphonic versus Oddity on the kickoff. Oddity wins the kickoff handedly, but Censored is right there to be able to pick this one up, and he does have a great advantage from where that puck landed. Faked the ceiling shot, went back down. Electric City was having none of that fake, was not falling for that 1 second. Oddity is there, but he's in an awkward position. Symphonic does a great job just making this awkward for everybody. Censored gets a great 50 in, and he's got one man to beat. Oddity is able to push this one into the corner, but Symphonic is coming back fast. And Censored is able to get a little piece of that one to stop it. The pinch comes in. Symphonic is there. What a read from Symphonic. Oddity takes this one up onto the wall. He wants to keep this high in the air. Bringing it down is not going to help him. Oh no, almost an own goal here. Censored is wise to just stop there. Block that with his booty. And oh my goodness, that pinch comes in from Odyssey. Symphonic is just freaking on that one. And my goodness, I can't believe that went back out. How did that not go in? I'm sure Oddity and Electric City are asking themselves that very question right now as we see a scoring opportunity come in. This one's going to be tough to clear on out of here. Censored does a great job pinching this one. Symphonic is not there to be able to do anything with this though, as Oddity's able to re-get some boost. He's able to steal a boost on the side here. I think what you need to see is we need to see Censored and Symphonic kind of turn up the juice when they get on the attack. We need to see both of them ready to go. And Electric City is able to get the first goal in. 3.5 left on the clock. 0-1 here for Censored and Symphonic, but there's still plenty of time for them to come back in this series. We really hope that the winner wins this match. That's a great hope. Hopes and dreams. That's what this world's about. And oh my goodness, what a save comes in from Electric City out of nowhere to stop that. That looked like a surefire goal for Censored, and I'm sure Censored is just shaking his head right now going, what just happened? Great touch here from Electric City as he pushes this one away from Censored. Censored does get the advantage coming up on the wall, but Oddity is there to stop this one in its tracks. Censored is there to push this one forward, but Symphonic is not there to follow this one up, so it's going to be on Censored and Censored alone to do something. Censored is not able to. Demo comes in, and no one is there to take the shot, so this one's just going to go wide and over. Censored is going to just try to head back. He wants boost, but somebody already took it. Oh, and this is where he really needed to save that 50 boost he just had, instead of going for that corner roll. I think Symphonic just faked out Censored a little bit there. Great job here by Symphonic, buying time for Censored, but it doesn't look like it's going to matter as Oddity 1v2s both of them, gets it past both defenders and has an easy net open, just sitting waiting for him. 0-2, 2:20 left on the clock. Censored wins this one handedly. Electric City does whiff this one. It's in a dangerous spot. Can he push it past? He can, but no one's there to be able to take the shot. But Censored says, I can do it. And we get our first goal of the match here for Censored and Symphonic. Great follow-up shot here. Great turnaround. Great air control to be able to stop that from being saved by Electric City. He was coming across the corner boost. We're going to see Oddity and Censored. Oddity wins this one. Electric City wants to follow this one up. Looks like there was a bit of a miscommunication there as Oddity also went over to follow it. This is going to put another scary scoring opportunity in the hands of Censored and Symphonic. If Symphonic is there to follow this, this could spell trouble. And oh my goodness, he just curved that puck all the way around to steal that. If there was ever an interception in Rocket League, that was it. Oddity controlling. Open net. And Electric City wastes no time pitching that off of the ground. 91 miles an hour was the speed on that one. To make it 1-3 with 1:29 left in the match. Electric City and Oddity showing us why Electric City is the returning champion, also showing us why they are undefeated in these matches today. Looks like they're going to be trying for a clean sweep of the entire first round. This one gets pushed off into the corner wisely by Electric City, but Censored is there, read where that was going. Small scoring opportunity came in, but nobody was able to get the angle on that one. Looked like Electric City was the only one who was able to touch that. This one's going to get put up into the air. This is a dangerous spot for Censored as he can't go for this yet. Electric City barely misses that second touch off of the wall. Censored pushes this one up, and this is a dangerous situation. As Symphonic is a little bit out of position for this. Does well to manage that 50 and win it. Censored pushes this one off, but Censored knows he needs to get something going, and immediately. Great hit off of the wall here. But Symphonic, being a little bit behind on that one, is unable to finish it off, and that's going to make it a 3-goal lead now for Electric City and Oddity. 27 seconds left. There is a possibility that this goes in, but hockey is generally a slow to score kind of play style. So we'll have to see how they adjust, if they make any adjustments, if they can even make any adjustments in the last 30 seconds to turn this thing around. Electric City going for a pinch, missed it, but is able to recover onto the corner. Censored pushes this one in, doesn't quite get the speed that he wants, but he is able to get another goal in. 2 and 4, a small glimmer of hope, but there's going to need to be a miraculous kickoff goal. Censored showing us that him and Symphonic are not quite done just yet. And everything will kind of go off this kickoff here. What happens? Electric City went for a cheese kickoff to kill the puck. Didn't work, but it still managed to kill enough time off the clock to say safely that this game is going to be won by Electric City and Oddity. What a fantastic match. They take this one 1-4. 1-3. 2-4. 2-4. 2-4. It's close. It was close. Okay, it was close. And it looks like we are quickly approaching our last match of the first round here. We're going to be seeing Electric City and Oddity again, facing Nex and Taz in hoops in just about 8 minutes. Fantastic match. Fantastic match. So we've got about 8 minutes or so before the next match, and then we're going to go right into halftime here. And for those of you who are waiting to do your donations and things like that, that'll be the time where you'll want to do those, because that's where we'll have our videos and things like that. We'll have some moments to chat and just hang out for a while. All that good stuff. But while we're here, we might as well check on the GoFundMe here. No new donations coming in on the GoFundMe just yet. Then we check the scorecard here. And see. How are there 9 games? I'm confused by this. So we see, Astros Prodigies did lose a match. They lost game 7, 7-2. Holy smokes. Snap that win streak, huh? And then let's see, Prisma again won again, so they're 3 matches in a row now they've won. They're now 5-2. Musty Potato is, holy cow, they're doing fantastic. They are 6-1. Sons of Pitches 2-5. Give Your Pucks a Tug. They are 3-4. They just had a bye. J Team, 3-4. Tolkien's Lost Pickaxe, of course, they've won every single match since their first game to make this a 6-1 score for them. And then Spider Cats won game 3, leaves them at 1-6. And I think I gotta fight it to the next match here. 8 rounds, 1 bye round. Makes sense. Makes sense. Now with the entry for the merch giveaway. Appreciate that. That'll be on the 11th, so don't worry if you guys don't have the 10K points right now. You can totally gain them. We'll be streaming all week. Except for tomorrow, because my voice will be gone tomorrow. So when we get into this match here, it's going to be hoops. And that's one thing that Electric City and Oddity, I think, have a little bit of an advantage of, because I think that their mechanical skills in the air are a little bit better, and their shot placement's going to be a little bit better. So it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. However, one thing that we cannot exclude is the fact that Musty Mass and Nutmeat have been on an extra tier above everybody else, just absolutely smashing their way through the competition. You know, I wish they would change this, the background here. It's always here. Why not make like a garage or something that you're in? Why do we have to be on the field all the time? And how do they get the cars out of the field? There's no door. I've always wondered that. Plot holes, guys. Literally unplayable. So I'm not exactly sure how we're going to do the brackets once we get to the playoffs, but I think that it'll be pretty manageable. Size on top of it along with censored, so we should probably get an update somewhere in the halftime. Halftime will be about 15 minutes. We got about a 10-minute video, and we'll take like a 5-minute break where I'll just go and chill for a minute, rest my voice. But I hope you guys are having a fantastic time. I know I am super duper proud of the turnout today. You guys are amazing. The amount of work that was done through the art department for these videos that we're showing you guys, just the absolute action-packed matches that we've had. It's been fantastic. It's been fantastic. I appreciate all of you. This has been amazing. This has been amazing. By far our best tournament. By far. So awesome. Even beats the one where we got view botted and had like 150k people watching. That was crazy. Still don't know who did that, but wild. So one thing as we get into the playoffs is going to be a little bit of fatigue, I think, is going to start to set in for some of these competitors. They've now been playing for 2 hours straight. And as many of you know, when you play Rocket League, it wears you down over time. You get tired, mentally drained. So we're going to see how these competitors can fare once they've had a little bit of break. Can they get that energy back? Can they get that mojo back after the halftime? Or is that going to cause them to almost like get iced and lose their momentum, go cold? We'll have to see. Just checking on alerts, stuff like that. Making sure they're working still. Okay, looks like we're ready to go here. Any minute now, they're going to start this game, and we're just going to jump right in. Of course, this is going to be Hoops 2v2. For those of you just tuning in, all of the proceeds from today's tournament, anything bought in the merch store, donated bits, gifted subs, advertising revenue, even if it's not much, all goes directly to Astrovividz family to pay for his funeral costs and things like that. He was our former tournament champion of our last tournament, and recently tragically passed away unexpectedly. And we are doing this tournament in remembrance of him. Makes it very special. Okay, looks like they're getting the match started. Okay, the last match here before halftime. Got the fantastic Nut Meat and Musty Mass versus Oddity and Electric City. Electric City does a miraculous save there. Wow, what a save. I don't even know how he did that. This one gets pushed up close to the rim here. Electric City wants to follow this one up, but Nex was all over that. I don't know how he read that, but he pre-jumped the crap out of that one. Oddity looking maybe for a bump here, doesn't quite get it. Tries to get it onto Musty Mass, is successful there. Electric City able to get a little bit of control, but Musty Mass able to push this one over top of both defenders. This is going to turn into a dangerous situation here, as no player has boost right now. It's basically whoever gets the harder hit. Musty Mass, of course, the only one with boost right now, as he took both boosts on his way back. Now it looks like everybody's gotten their boosts back. Next is at 50, and that's going to be just enough to be able to make a save if he needs to here. Does a great job saving that boost for to be able to pick up this shot. Doesn't have enough, though, to be able to finish this up and finish the shot. Musty Mass trying to get a lead here on Oddity. Slightly off on that lead, but he does get possession of the ball. This is going to go a little bit right. I don't know if there's a scoring opportunity here or not. I don't think so, as Electric City definitely has boost to be able to push this one and follow it up. Great clear here from Nex. This is going to put Electric City in a really awkward position and makes it off of the deflection. First goal goes to Nut Meat and Musty Mass here. Oddity and Electric City started so strong. They did get a lose once in there, but it looks like Musty Mass and Nut Meat are going to continue their flawless victory. If something doesn't change here. 3.5 minutes left, so any man could do anything, but Musty Mass puts another one into the back post here, just pops it right in there, and this is going to give them a severe advantage over the other team quickly. Electric City doing some fancy kickoffs here. Great save here from Musty Mass. This one's going to get bumped way over top. Electric City wants to follow this, isn't able to get the touch that he wants on this, and this is going to turn into a dangerous scenario here as the other team has all the boosts. Oddity is able to pick up some boost, get a little bit of a clear, but this might turn into disaster, and oh my goodness, that bounces in and out off of the rim. Musty Mass has a follow-up. He is able to put that one in. That's going to make it 3-0 with 2:52 left. Musty Mass and Nut Meat showing us why they're undefeated in this tournament so far. What an angle there to get that past the rim and in between, the little spot between Electric City and the rim. Nut Meat pushes this one up. He does have a follow-up attempt here. He isn't able to get the angle that he wants, but Musty Mass is there. He gets a great hit here. It's just a little bit too low to be able to go in. Electric City whips the air dribble. This is going to put them in a really bad spot here. If Musty Mass can make a good shot here, he does not get that into the corner like he wanted to be able to put that one in off a deflection. And this is going to be a scoring opportunity here for Electric City, and he does not waste time. He makes sure that goes in, slowly following that one in the air all the way down. And now we've got ourselves a game 1 and 3 with 2:17 left in the match. Still plenty of time, and with that goal, now they only have a 2-goal lead instead of 3. That makes this much more manageable. Looks like they faked the kickoff there. Oddity does put this one into the corner. Electric City wants to get a pinch on this, doesn't get the pinch he wanted. He wanted that to go up and onto the ceiling and down, just like that one did. Could not quite get the angle when he pinched it to do it. Oddity gets beat. Electric City controls this one nicely. Wins the 50. Decidedly wins that 50. Oddity not able to follow this one up. Electric City picks this one up, though. Electric City has a follow-up. Not quite the strength he wanted, but he did find Oddity. Oddity in an awkward position, though. This may be a dangerous situation. As now both blue team members are going to be behind on this next play. Doesn't look like they were able to finish this one up on the orange side. And Electric City now going for an air dribble attempt. I think that extra flip may have been a little bit too strong. Allows the defender to be able to clear that one away. And the shot does come in, but it's easily handled by the defense. He puts this one up, doesn't quite have enough energy on it when it hits that corner to bounce up. You'll see with veteran hoops players, that is a technique that they use. They will bounce it straight off of the corner. If you hit that directly in the middle of the corner, it's just going to line itself up perfectly to go in the goal. Electric City wants to air dribble this one, isn't able to get the setup on it. Great pass over to Oddity. I don't even think Oddity knew that pass was coming. Uh-oh, scoring opportunity comes in. Can he fix it in? He can, and that's going to make this one almost an insurmountable lead. 1-4 with 30 seconds left. They're going to need to score 3 goals in succession and quickly if they want to have any chance of salvaging this game. Musty Mash just not letting off of the gas on this one. Showing us why they're undefeated so far in this game. Oddity pushes this one up into the corner, gets a nice demo on Nutney here. But somehow Musty Mass is still able to get these shots off on net. They're not hitting, but he's able to keep the pressure on in these situations where normally you'd expect them to all rotate back. He finds some way to continue on with the play. And I think that was the story of this match. It's just Musty Mash just not allowing any time for the opposing team to do anything. As soon as they're up, Musty Mass is already there as they take this game decisively. Fantastic match. Fantastic. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so from here on out, I believe the round robins are done, and we're going to be casting each match as they happen. We're going to go into our halftime break here. Now's the time if you guys want to drop any donations, you guys want to say anything, you guys want to have the attention of everybody that's in chat, now's the time for that. Drop your donations, subs, gifts, hit ! Donate if you want to donate directly to the GoFundMe of the funeral cost for Astrovividz family, and we're going to go into halftime. Orange side, defending his title as champion of the 1v1me Bro Tournament Series, we have the Duelist. On the blue, we have Filthy Rando, a surprise last-minute arrival to the tournament.
Target acquired. One day, I will beat the Duelist. I will win the 1v1me Bro Cup, and no one will stop me. Sweaty, did you watch that? I actually hit it. It's progress, Sweaty. Stop being so freaking negative all the time. As the upcoming best ones main ever, that is my job. If this is another sales pitch for me to play Sideswipe with you, then I swear, after the duelist goes down, you're next. You better know by now, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to defeat the duelist. How am I supposed to catch you if you keep stealing the boost? It's not fair. Oh. Run, Sweaty, but you can't hide. Oh, thank goodness. I'm ready. The duelist is going down. What is that? But you're a stock team? Filthy Rondo wasn't that much different and only lost by 1 goal. But you're a stock team. That doesn't make sense. Whatever you say, Sweaty. And who or what might that be?
I'm here for your makeover. Are you ready, Diggy?
No. No, I'm not.
Perfect. Let's go.
Did you pay for this? Okay, good, because to be honest, I'd rather be practice. What do you mean, I did? Okay, fine, I'll go. Then can I fight the duelist?
So, tell us what you think. So what you think? I think it looks kind of good.
I looked like you the whole time, just red. I swear, one day I'm gonna figure out why I keep you around, Sweaty.
Yes, we will. Now, I'm paid hourly to provide fashion consultation. So unless you boys want to pay more money for another makeover...
Get out of here!
Toodaloo!
It's time. I'll register for the next 1v1 tournament now. The golden crown is mine.
Did I scare anybody? I hope I scared all 100 and plus of you. Hope all of you got freaked out.
It's as good as done, my lord.
Okay, welcome back in, everybody. I hope everybody enjoyed that first half of the competition. I know I did. As a caster, I always enjoy these, but this last one has been absolutely phenomenal. I have never had more fun casting than I have during this tournament. This tournament has just been fantastic. The amount of competition, not only that, but you could just tell everybody here is just in a good mood. There's lots of joking and laughing in the chat when we're playing. People are being funny to their opponents. I really appreciate that kind of mentality, and it's a mentality that's just it's refreshing because you don't normally see that kind of thought process in a competitive setting. So thank you all to all the competitors who have absolutely put on an amazing show so far, and I can't wait to see what happens in the second half. Looks like Prisma has been sent to his room. Rip Prisma. Of course, Prisma wants to claim credit as being the creepy guy who came into my hot tub stream and asked for feet pics. Kind of weird. That is a thing. And ever since then, there's been a bot in my channel. If you look in the channel list, he's probably there now. It's called Feet. It's literally called Feet. Prisma equals bad. Fair enough. First time chatting ever, and that's what they say. I agree with this person. I appreciate this person. That's quality content. But in any case, we're all ready to go. We're just going to be waiting here for the next team. I don't actually know what the bracket is for the next team. It's really going to kind of depend on how they figure it all out. I think there's probably still tallying all the W's and seeing who's eliminated and stuff like that. Prisme equals my teammate. Well, Canada, that's okay. That's okay. It's very nice that you decided to help your community out, you know, with the special people, you know, the ones who may or may not own several bike helmets for when they go to the park, you know.
Are you fucking stupid?
Hey, thanks for the follow there. It's Trico. Appreciate that. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the fam. I don't know why it still plays the "Are you stupid" thing. It's supposed to be.
Are you fucking stupid?
I don't know why it does that. Wait, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the fam. I think I'm saying that right. Might be Zwei. Might be Zwei. So,
are you fucking stupid?
Holy cow, the follows. Canada, thank you so much for the follow. I've been following your guys' match closely. I thought, honestly, it looked like you guys were going to just win every match, but it looks like you guys lost one like halfway through. In stereo. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I really don't. It's not even set up on there. If for those who are new to the stream, my stream is always scuffed. There's usually all kinds of sound alerts and things you guys can play, and usually they're broken and play multiple times, or extremely loud from where they're set, or doubled up on top of each other with an echo. It's a lot of fun for the viewers. For me, not so much. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits, Noza VR. Although I think that's calm, to be fair. So as we're getting all the tallied results, everything like that from everybody, I do want to take this time to let you guys know a little bit about what it is that we're here to do. We're here to, number one, play Rocket League and have a really good time, but also to raise money for a really good friend of ours and former tournament champion from our last tournament, who recently passed away unexpectedly, and we're raising money to help him with his funeral costs and things like that. All the money is going to go directly to his mother, who's going to take care of all that stuff. And I can't imagine the amount of strain she's under, so I know that any little bit will help. You can donate through bits, you can do it through subs, you can just watch. You can open the stream 500,000 times and watch the ads over and over again, but I definitely wouldn't recommend it because that's overkill, I think. And I don't even think you get much from those. It's like a half a penny per 1,000 viewers or something crazy. So, if you don't want to go through the channel, you could do !donate. And that'll take you directly to the GoFundMe. That has no connection to me whatsoever. That is connected directly with the mother of Astrovividz, who set that up. We asked her to set one up for herself, and she very kindly agreed that she would do that for us, and we appreciate that. Hey, thanks for the 500 bits, Zeus. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the support. It's awesome. So yeah, we're just cruising right along. Looks like we've raised $280 or so from the GoFundMe. I haven't had a chance to really look at it. I wish there was a better way to get an update. Oh, there you go. A couple more donations came in. We're at $305 raised just from donations to the GoFundMe. Thank you guys so much. Did you miss the videos that were made for Astro? I'll tell you what. We could probably play them. I don't know. I need the tournament directors in Censored and Psy to let me know if we have. I think it's what is it, about 15 minutes, 12 minutes that we would need to be able to run them. But I would love to run them. If you missed it, I don't want anybody to miss them because they're really good videos. starting at 5. Yeah, I want you to see him too. Let me see what I can do. Let me see, okay? I'll check for you. I'll check and see what's going on. Because I agree. I agree we should play some. It's not right that you don't get to see them, and I'm sure there's other people who miss some of them as well. So that's a good plan. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to play those videos for you guys now, okay? So we'll go over to our screen here. Like this.
Oh!
Are you two in God mode?
She totally
Could
brings
you?
him in there, so we're all in the same place. Oh damn! Ozzy killed Enzo. Everybody grab him! Got him! The only chorus I like is the banquet.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Astro!
What? Are you getting bullied?
Bring me back! I died!
Oh, I got you. At least copy and paste it and be good at it. Jesus. Hi, Han, you're gay. Oh crap.
Oh shit!
Oh!
I was singing. I'm sorry.
No, it's my friend.
Too bad. Can't be fine now.
Did you guys hear about the Woody Wooper?
What the fuck?
Excursion with
Don't be chubby. Sorry, Han. Didn't mean to sit on you. Han, get out of me. Why are you in me, Han? Yo, what's up, bro?
What the fuck?
As long as we gang up on them, we're fine. Mind blown. Oh, true. Yeah, you gotta restart drinking. That counts for a reset. I remember my first time ever laying in jail. It was just fun. I'm dying right now. That was fucking hilarious.
I feel like angling correctly.
What the fuck? Why did they kill you? I ungutted you.
Astro snap on.
Don't tell her! Let me sit on that man hack. Go down. What is that?
It was literally just Chimp
Oh, it was
I don't care. This is my review. I need no shit.
We need one more. You don't. You're like
I
180.
need tango. Oh my god. You're taking my mind to the next level. What are you doing? No! Bro, I can go for some food. Who changed my job? I just heard you take a shot out of the fucking gym bottle thing. Bro, you know lobsters release a chemical that makes them live forever? Shut up.
Like you can't.
What the fuck, man? I'll bring him, fuck you. I'll do it.
And he was a funny man, but at the same time, he was very kind-hearted. For all the people that didn't get to meet him, or only met him a couple of times, like, I feel sorry for them, because if you would have had a good conversation with that guy, would have turned good direction and made you happy for the rest of that day. Like, he was just the type of guy where you can talk to for like 10 minutes if you're having a bad day, and then it'll turn your day amazing for the rest of that day. Like, he was just an amazing, happy, genuine guy, willing to help anyone, willing to talk to anyone. Always here, always active. Always on too. You find him at any time. Great dude. Couldn't find a better guy around here. The fact that he got taken too early, just it's a really sad situation.
Oh, what a shot! Oh my god, what was this?
Nice pass.
What a fucking play!
But Astrovividz comes in here, doing exactly that, not allowing Mason to have the time that he needs to get situated. Again, we're just seeing this absolute aggression from Electric City and Astrovividz. They have kept this ball out of their half for almost the majority of the last minute and a half of this series. Oh, scoring opportunity. It goes in, and we've got ourselves a real match here, ladies and gentlemen. Fighting Mongoose, of course, takes the first game of this series. What a match.
Never fear, Astro's here.
Oh, let's fucking go, dude! What a combo that was.
He's able to follow that one up, though. And major advantage here going to the orange team as you see them score here, taking the game here 1-0. But rather the damage than the goal. And oh no! An unfortunate hit here. Sai winds up own goaling to give him a 2-0 advantage now. 54 seconds left. In Electric City, Astrovividz and the Fighting Mongoose take game 2 of the finals here. We now have our crown champions here in Electric City and Astrovividz. Fantastic game. My goodness.
Astro was like a bright light in a dark place. He was a good person to go to when you were down, and instantly, like a flick of a switch, your entire day would just become...
Are you fucking stupid?
5th time or 90th time meeting him, and it would be a pleasant interaction. It was always fun. And if there was one thing that people had to know about him, it was that he cared for every person he knew. You could be rude, you could be super nice, you could be loud, or you could be quiet, and he just loved people.
Okay. So it looks like we're going to be ready to go here for our next match. I apologize for those who had their volume all the way up for that last video, because it was kind of quiet, and then I just blew your eardrums out, especially those headphones users. Absolutely. Absolutely. No need to even thank me. My pleasure. Fish drowned. That's a terrible thing to happen. Yeah, that logo is so cool. Big ups to the art department, Sue, Symphonic, everybody who helped on the videos. They turned out fantastic. The production is just getting better and better every time. I really appreciate all the hard work that went into it. Dare he quote the B-movie script to me? How dare he? B-movie low tier? Excuse me? Excuse me? That is literally the pinnacle of modern day American literature. I'll have you know that I have read the entirety of the B-movie script on stream before, and people liked it, okay? They loved it. It was the most beautiful thing. It's because they put Jerry Seinfeld in it that it was weird. Buck Bumble on N60. Absolutely, Zui. You got it. You got it. And if you want those, if you want those featured again, we can totally play them again at the end. There's a couple other smaller ones that say little things, but those are the most significant. So this is our first opportunity to see Canada and Prisma together. I've heard a lot about Canada. Canada is excellent when it comes to her play with Prisma. Apparently they've been playing together for a long time. They play competitively in a league. So this should be interesting to see turn out, especially with it being Electric City here. Electric City has a catch, doesn't really have anywhere to go with it though. Might have got the flipper set, doesn't matter, couldn't use it. And oh my goodness, what a save from Oddity. Wow, with the bicycle kick. Canada unable to finish this one up, but then she's able to reverse back and smash that one in. First goal goes to Canada and Prisma here with 4:16 left on the clock. And that's the thing with Rumble. Rumble is just chaos. It forces chaos upon it. And if you don't do well under those chaotic pressure, you will crumble. Electric City wins this kickoff, but Prisma follows it up nicely. Has an air dribble here, goes for the double touch, isn't able to get it because Electric City is already on the top bar to block that one. A timely kick comes in and an unfortunate activation of Tornado for Canada here. Oddity wants to try to beat Prisma to this. I don't think he can. He knows he can't. He backs away smartly, but he's got to be up for this. And it was a great time to use that power-up. And that's something we're seeing a lot from Oddity, is just a timely use of his power-ups in very smart positions. As this match continues, I'll be interested to see if Electric City and Oddity can start to make some fancy things start to happen. But oh no, disaster strikes as Canada comes in and just absolutely demolishes the play on him. Comes in and just sneaks by with this one. I don't think a single person on the field besides Canada had an idea that that was about to happen. And Canada shows us that this is the reason why they are top competitors in this playoff round. Prisma wins a wins this kickoff decisively, but Electric City comes in with a powerful block here on Prisma. Prisma does put this one on, but it's not quite on target. Plunges it in. There's a good freeze attempt here. Oddity pushes this one into the side, hoping for a second touch. Does get the second touch, but now this is going to be a tough situation, as now both of them are going to be behind, and Prisma's got all the advantage. He's got the boost, anything he needs. The freeze comes in, and that, again, just timely use of these power-ups by Oddity here to make this play continue. Canada goes for a plunge. I think that was a little bit too greedy, but at the same time, they're 2 goals ahead, so they can afford to be a little aggressive at this point. Great timing on that disruption from I believe that was Prisma. And Electric City gets one in. This is a chaotic goal here. Just impossible to follow on the viewers as this just gets flung right in after a teleport. Amazing play to get that first goal in. 1 goal down with 2.5 left. We're starting to see a little bit of a change here as they don't win that kickoff as decisively as they have the other two. Canada has great ball control, but in comes the aggressive demo from Electric City. Of course, anybody who knows me knows I love to see those demos come in. And oh my goodness, that save with the freeze is unbelievable. You cannot ask for more timely. Oh, what a catch. Oh, that's nasty. And a nice goal comes in from Prisma to get that 2-goal lead back with 2 minutes left. Great catch right on the corner. Just an awesome read. That's a difficult read because that ball can hit so many different angles from that corner. Oddity wanted to get a quick clear there. A little bit of trouble here. The disruption comes through, and this is going to give them a good advantage. Nice time for another one, and it looks like Electric City got disrupted and kind of faked out Oddity a bit there on that ball. You see Oddity come up, push this one over the top of the defender, but a great read here from Prisma is able to push this one away. Now he's got a scoring opportunity. I don't think Electric City's got it, but never mind. Yes, he does. I stand corrected. And oh my gosh, a banger just comes in. And Prisma and Canada just showing absolutely no mercy with their shots. And this is what I was talking about earlier. It's a little greedy, but they can afford to do it because they're 2 goals up. Now that they're 1 goal away from getting this game tied, I think we're going to see a different strategy come through from Prisma and Canada, and we'll start to see them play a little bit more conservatively. Nice win here for Oddity and Electric City on kickoff. This goes off of the wall, bounces off of the ceiling, straight down. Oddity puts this one into the air, but this is dangerous because Canada's right there. She puts it high. Electric City with a great catch here. Canada tried to kick it, but I think it was just a little bit late on that kick to be able to disrupt. A great disruption here from Electric City. That was definitely going in if he didn't stop it. Oddity pushes this one off the wall. Electric City passes to himself. The freeze comes in again with the timely freezes. And they're just eating away the clock. Yes, they're on their side defending, but they are just eating that clock up. Oh no, this is going to be disaster. Oh no, the own goal. No. 4-2. There's 22 seconds left. This is Rumble. That's enough time for 2 power-ups. So there is definitely time in this match for them to catch up. And they've shown the tenacity to be able to do it before, the capability. But they need to be able to find something that works and find it quick. Already pushes this one up into the air, but Electric City pushed up too far, and I think that's a little bit of just what we're seeing from these guys today. Is just a little bit of miscommunication here and there, causing them some trouble. Canada and Prisma put a decisive win in their column here, going 4-2 in this game. What a match. And I believe this is a best 2 out of 3. Main menu? Oh. I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm slacking. I'll be slacking. There we go. Cow, almost 150 people in here. Of a quiet bunch. Dude, you are not wrong, Symphonic. That was an incredibly sweaty match. Holy cow. That match was really hard to commentate on because they were moving so fast. It's my first time seeing Canada play, and my first time also seeing Canada and Prisma play. Wow, they're a team to be reckoned with for sure. Very aggressive. I like it. I like the aggression. That's how I play. Very, very aggressive. Flipper mustard, yeah. That's how you were conceived? Jesus. Why am I not surprised? So you're part dolphin, you say? As we get ready for round 2 here. Takes this one up onto the wall. Prisma with an extremely aggressive challenge here. May go to actually hurt him in the long run. Canada does a great job of slowing this play down. A little miscommunication there as they both go up for that, but rather they both go up for it and make the save, then none of them go up for it and the save doesn't happen. Oh, good follow-up here from Canada, and that's just going to go straight in. Already in this match, 30 seconds in, they're showing us their aggressive nature. Oh my goodness, that speed kickoff there just totally went right through him. Electric City with a little bit of a dribble here. Nice challenge here. A little bit of an open net. Can't quite get it in. Oh my goodness, the pull shot with the elbow. Oh my goodness. You cannot script this. You cannot script this. You cannot script this. Wow. What a bump. 1-1 here with 4:15 left. Prisma's going to go up. He wants to get a setup here. I don't think that's the setup he wants, but that'll work as Canada's probably going to come screaming in. There she is as she takes control of this ball. Centered over the top. Electric City does a fantastic job saving this, but he does not have any boost to follow this up with, nor can he get it. But he does a great job faking to get the boost. Puts a shot on the net. Barely misses the crossbows, but then Oddity is there to clean this one up, and they take the lead in this match now. With 3:51 left in this match, it looks like we have ourselves an absolute nail-biter this time. Puts this one over the top. Little bit of space here, but not a whole lot as Canada is right there shadowing in case Prisma can't get to it. Electric City goes up for the pinch. Ball was a little bit off center. from the wall, so wasn't able to get the pinch that he wanted. Still was effective, but not quite what he wanted. It was off post, good shot, but just not placed well. Prisma puts this one in. This is centered, but I don't think Canada is there. No, she's not. She's back up. I think she was back, collected more boost pads. 50-50 here. Oddity misses the 50-50. Electric City puts this one into Canada. Let's see what Canada's going to do with this now that Prisma's out of the play, essentially. And my goodness, the demo comes in from Prisma. That opens up the goal here as Canada basically Doomsy dishes it into a pass to Prisma to scoop that one in to tie this one up with 2:56 left. Prisma puts this one up into the corner. Oddity does a great job of controlling this. Prisma doing a good job of blocking off any potential risk areas. And my goodness, that extra little bump from Canada almost made that effective. There was a very, very close chance that Prisma was going to shoot that one in. Just unfortunate it didn't happen for him. Great challenge here from Electric City. Good bump comes in. Prisma's all by himself, but no boost to get there in time. This is going to give them time to save it. Oddity pushes this one up into the corner to Canada. Wants to try to stall for time. That's all she's doing there. Buying Prisma enough time to get set and to read the field again. Prisma's doing a great job here of just using the defense. My goodness, look at that follow-up hit from Electric City. That just continues to show us that there is some potential for some fancy moves as this match continues. Shot goes on net here. Canada able to knock this one away. Oddity takes a shot, but it doesn't have enough juice to really get past anything. Electric City with a little bit of a hesitation there. Not sure what that was about, but he does take control now. And oh no, Canada is able to come in and block that one away. This is going to leave an open net. Prisma is not able to get there in time to put it away quickly, but there is still an opportunity. Canada unable to bounce Electric City off of that. Prisma does a great job of centering this one. Not able to get the follow-up. Also, this is going to go back, but oh my goodness, it looks like a miscommunication between Electric City and Oddity left that back net just wide open after this challenge. I believe Oddity just assumed that Electric City had won that 50 already. Not a terrible decision, but at the same time, it is a gamble, and this time that gamble did not pay off. Prisma puts this one over, and this one's going right in. This is going to be a 2-goal lead now, 1:03 left. As quick as we've seen both of these teams score, that doesn't mean that this game is over by any means, but it certainly does show the resilience of Prisma and Canada to keep coming back after each of these goals. Prisma just absolutely demolishing these kickoffs. Electric City puts this one into the air. Passes it over to Oddity. Oddity gets it in, and oh my goodness, what a save. Prisma is able to save this one. Oddity's going to have to rush back for a boost. I don't think he's got it. He does not. Canada scores this one in and starts to secure a solid lead. With 43 seconds left, they need to score 3 goals and quick. I demand they lose because SSL. Same. Canada puts this one in. Able to get an extra deflection on that. Not sure if it was intentional or not, but it certainly worked out in their favor. Canada puts this one over the top of one defender. Pushes it past another. Prisma tries to go in for a shot there, but there was just too much activity for him to be able to get a clean shot. City shoots this one over the top. Great save comes in from Prisma. Looks like a little bit of a hesitation here. I think Prisma wanted to catch it, but maybe didn't have enough boost for that. Does get a nice hit here, though. Wow, that's going to go in the top right. 6-2 with 6 seconds left. I think it's safe to say at this point, folks, that this match is in the bag. My goodness. as this match winds down, I just want to say that we appreciate having Electric City here. I don't know if y'all could hear that or not. Right outside. But I don't know. I'm on my business, you know. I forgot what I was saying. I got distracted. But I just want to take this time to say that I appreciate all the competitors here. For those of you who liked Electric City and want to see more, you can see him by clicking this link here. Don't mind the meat too. Not like it does anything cool over on his channel or anything. He was streaming all of these matches, I believe. Alright, looks like we're gonna hop into the next match here. How dare you neglect the actual best mode in Rocket League? Shame on you for not having the Snow Day Weekly done yet. I feel called out. I feel called out. When did these challenges come out? That's how I meant it. Thanks a lot. Alright, so does that mean that we're playing some hockey later, Proth? Is that what that means? Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. So for those of you just tuning in, on my Like Pie videos, we're running a charity tournament right now to benefit our dear friend Astrovividz, who passed away recently, unexpectedly and tragically. Any of the money gained in the last 2 months, last month and all of this month, along with any donations today, go directly to his and covering some of the funeral costs, things like that. You can also hit !donate in the chat to go directly to the GoFundMe link, and that's connected directly with Astrovivid's mother. It has nothing to do with me. Just in case you don't trust the pie guy, you can go there and do it there. And of course, you can do ! merch and get some of our sick merch that our art department has spent a bunch of time making. Really neat stuff in there. As we get this match underway, this is a matchup that I wanted to see for a while here in Snow Day. These two teams are very evenly matched, both in aggression and skill level. So this is going to be an extremely exciting match to see, very close, if I had to guess. Now remember that Musty Mass and Nutmeat are I don't think they've lost a single match so far this tournament. But oh no, that's not a good start as Bilbro knocks one in here. This looks like just an accidental misread, as this one just floats in and unabated. A gallon of vodka, I would not recommend that. And oh my goodness, as I look away for 1 minute to read the chat, we have another score here. Musty Mass pushes this one over the top here. Nutmeat able to just smash that one in to make it 1-all, 4:16 left on the clock. As we push forward, one of the most important things in hockey is making sure you're always between yourself and your goal, or the puck and the goal yourself. Does it make sense? As another goal comes in here from Captain Mason, I think we're going to be seeing a lot of this back and forth as both teams are extremely aggressive in their play style. These for a lot of open nets. Great shot there, great read from Captain Mason. 4:09 left, 2-1. Musty Mass puts this one up into the air. Looks like Captain Mason has a good, strong read on that one. He certainly does. He's going to put this one over the corner. And one thing to note is that these guys do play with each other quite a bit. So there's going to be more mind games in this than what we've seen in the past. Lots of them messing around, lots of demos, lots of fakes and little silly things to mess people up. So when you see something happening and you're like, well, I wonder why they did that, it's most likely because they know that that's something that that person has struggles with. Pick it up. Bilbo tried to take that one up into a ceiling shot, just didn't quite get the follow-up on the puck that he wanted. Great hit here from Next, but Musty Mass is not in the right position to be able to receive that pass. Now when he puts this one up in the air, if he's quick about this, he may be able to get it right past him. He does get it past Captain Mason, but Captain Mason being so aggressive, he was already supersonic. Blew him up. And this is going to get centered, but I think that Nutmeat's going to have this one, and never mind, that bounces, and here we go, 3-1, Bilbro Swagons. Great pass here from Mason, beats both defenders out on the corner. And that's one thing you don't want to do in any mode in Rocket League, specifically in hockey, is get all of your defenders bunched up in the corner. Musty Mass is going to try to pick this one up with the boost, is not able to do it, but he does get a small tap on that to push that out of reach. You see Bilbro and Mason hanging back, waiting for their opportunity. Musty Mass trying to get this one through, doesn't quite get it. Looked like Captain Mason had an opportunity there, but I think he just kind of tried to force it instead of finessing his way. We'll have to see how that plays out as this continues, if that becomes an issue. As I would definitely say that there's some finesse on Musty Mass and Next's side. Bilbo's going to take this one off of the wall. Musty Mass puts this one over the top. And oh my goodness, it just seems like they're not getting any reprieve between attacks here. As soon as they get possession back, they lose it, and they're already on defense. Bilbo just wants to keep putting that pressure on, pushes this one into the corner, but it's not going to do anything great for him. This one's just going to get popped in the low intensity. Next does a great job of countering that, but is not able to follow up on that puck. A missed pinch there from Musty Mass. Looks like they're both going for pitches now. Next puts that one way over. Good follow-up here, maybe. Oh my goodness, the 50 goes in Bilbro's favor. This might actually be in trouble spot here. Musty Mass is totally out of boost. Oh, Bilbro just barely misses this shot. Keeps the hopes alive for Musty Mass. As he's pushing forward. Nobody there, open net, and that's what I was talking about earlier. When you're aggressive in this match, it just leaves you out of the danger zone of your goal. And you just have no way of being able to get back into it. With 50 seconds left, 3 goals, there's still a possibility that they bring this one back, but the chances are extremely low, especially with this kind of matchup where they're both so evenly matched. This one gets pushed up into the corner. Good pinch here comes in, that's going to go on target. Nobody there on the right side. Musty Mass had just spread himself out a little bit more back there. He would have had an opportunity on net. This one goes up into the corner, and this is just going to be what I call dead top goal. You don't even need to score the goal. You could just let it run to the corner. We're going to see the first game in this series go to Captain Mason, Bilbro Swag. making it known in the quick chat that he is not a fan of hockey. And what a match from Bilbro and Captain Mason. Just absolutely aggressive play from both teams. That's the kind of aggression. I'm surprised we didn't see more demos come through. There was a lot of bumps, but not very many demos. I think there just wasn't a whole lot of boost to go around. Looked like everybody was kind of struggling for boost that whole match. Now the question becomes, what mode are we playing next? I believe it goes through our random number generator in order to decide. Musty Mass was requesting soccer. I think an interesting match for this would probably be Drop Shot. I think Drop Shot would be an interesting one for these teams because both of these teams are evenly matched in their mechanical abilities. Literally all four of them. So I think that putting them in Drop Shot, you're just going to see like anybody who has even just a small glimpse of an advantage, you will see that come out. And that's going to be super exciting to see if we get Drop Shot. And it looks like it's going to be Rumble. Maybe it might be Soccer. Could be Soccer. No, this is not Rumble. I do not believe. I believe this is 2v2 Soccer. Next in the air, just runs out of boost right at the moment. All he needed was like 4 boosts to be able to tap that one. Tough position here for Captain Mason. Does a great job shadowing that play from behind. Bilbro comes in, makes another good save, but this is going to put them in danger as Mason is not anywhere nearby to be able to help. Looks like Mason has come back now. He is pushing forward. He's going to push this one a little bit more, but he used a lot of boost on the corner, so he's going to kill that play pretty quick. Bilbro wants to try to get a really good hit on this. He does get a decent hit, but no one's there to be able to follow it up. Oh my goodness, a whiff comes through. Great center here from Mason. We'll try on the follow-up. A good challenge here to just disrupt the play and buy some time. Rusty Mask goes a little bit wide. The whiff comes in from Nex's side. I think there's a little bit of nerves here. Knowing that they're playing from behind. Nex clears this one out, but Mason is all over that. Bumps come in. Bilbro puts this one high up into the air. Without any boost, these teams are going to have a lot of trouble getting this one fully cleared out of here. They can keep this attack going. Even this clear here just doesn't help it. Oh, that boost grab right there was clutch. This may lead to a goal just from that boost grab. What a save. Bilbro puts this one wide. This is going to go up in the air. Next wants to follow it off the ceiling. He does follow it off the ceiling. Gets a pinch on. Beats one defender. Beats two. Bilbro does maintain possession. Bilbro pushes this one up. He's looking for a flick. Doesn't quite get the flick the way he wants. Goes for a hook shot instead. Easily defended there by Nex. Musty Mass trying to just catch this one. Doesn't quite get the hit that he wants, but Nex is there to help him out. Now we've got the reverse, where now it looks like Nex and Musty Mass are the ones with a little boost. They are on the attack though. Speed Seeker shot comes in there from Nex, but just doesn't have the correct angle to be able to get it past that corner post. We're still 0-all here. 2:22 left in the game. Musty Mass pushes this one over to the left. Nex wanted to pick that one up, didn't quite get it, but he did win the 50 here. This is going to present a problem for Bilbro. He gets bumped. If Musty Mass can control this well, he's got an opportunity. He does too, so this is going to go to Bilbro. This is going to go... Musty Mass is out of boost, so this is just going to get cleared away. goes up for this one. Decisive clear here, very nicely done. This is going to go into the center of the field, and basically it's any man's guess where this is going to go now. Bilbo gets a great challenge on this. There's a small window of opportunity for a shot from Bilbo. He does feel his back to it instead. Big challenge comes in. Great dunk from Nex here. Lusty Mass pushes up. Looks like Nex might be going for an extra follow-up. Instead he goes to the left. This is going to get bounced out. And what we're going to start to see is a little bit of fatigue come in from these players. They're going to start using a little bit more boost than they normally do. And you're going to find teams that are very, very low boost randomly. And that's, I think, what's going to be the deciding factor in this. As I watch these guys play, and their speed is determined on their boosts. They do not flip very often. Challenge. That 50-50 basically just winds up in the same spot where they started, but my goodness, an absolute sniper shot comes in from Bilbro out of nowhere. And he smacks this one in with 30 seconds left. There's time for them to carry this one back, but my goodness, as hard as it was to score even one goal, it's going to be hard to imagine they're going to be able to come back within 30 seconds. Oh my goodness. What a save. They are on the attack. 2v1. Oh no, the own goal. Oh, he was so close to being able to get that one out of there. And they do tie it up within 12 seconds of the last goal. And we're starting to see a little bit of panic come in from both sides. I think that overtime will be definitely a welcome break if they get to it. Mason controls this one well. Gets it past the defender. It's going to go wide. And Musty should just let this one chill. Does a great job just letting that one burn out the ball. And here we go. Overtime. Everybody gets reset. Now we see who the true winner will be. Good flick comes in. Athena flick though, and oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you hate to see it. The own goal. 7 seconds into overtime. Doesn't look like Mason could have avoided that one at all. An inadvertent bump bumps him into that. Wow. And for the match to end that way, oh whoops, it's not already up, I think. I think we go back to the main menu. Oh, whoops. Maybe I was wrong. I'll join again. Oh, no, I'm all by myself. Well, to tie up the series at 1-1, Bilbro and Mason now have to find a way to recuperate from that loss, because that loss was unexpected at the end there. That's not how you want to lose an overtime game, because it's inadvertent. There's so many things that just went wrong all at once to cause that. So now what we want to see from them is, do they bounce back? Do they formulate a game plan? What are they going to do differently this time to ensure that they don't get that equalizer when they do get a goal ahead, if they get a goal ahead this time? Looks like the private server got broken. Yes. There we go, as we join the match. And looks like it's probably going to be Rumble. Interesting that we're using, yeah, it's interesting we're using this map. We might, there might be a change that happens here. Oh, we're missing somebody. Somebody's like, I'm not playing this map. And looks like it might be Rumble here. Center comes in. Now the tricky part about this map is that the normal centers that you do off of the walls just don't work the same way anymore. However, there's also parts on the walls where you can pinch it and it'll just drive right into the opponent's net. 50s are extremely dangerous on this map. With all this wide open space, and there only being 2 people on each team, there's a lot of room for error. We should see this turn into a pretty high scoring game. And there goes the first goal here. Bilbro plunges that one in decisively. Great play. And this is what I was saying is now, do they have a plan to hold that lead the entire game? They need to hold it. This is a great start here as this is going to get centered. Looks like both guys are going to be up for this one. Next got the better of that clear. Musty Mass wanted to follow that up, but again, the bounces on the wall in this map are very, very hard to predict. They do very different things than what you normally have, that normally happen on a standard map. Seeing the competitors really struggle with that aspect of it here. As you can see, they're not sure how to get it out of their opponent. They have possession, but there's just so much open space. They don't know where they're supposed to be going. Great clear here from Nex. This is up, but Nex bails out of it and realizes he's going too fast. And this goes in, and this is how you keep a lead. How do you keep a lead? You gain more. Now it's 2 goals off, 3:22 left. This is Rumble, so literally anything can happen for this. Mason wants to follow this one up. Should be very careful with this on the wall. A very dangerous position to try to clear from on this map. This, of course, being one of the rocket ladders map. For those of you who are unfamiliar, don't play much Rumble. This used to be a normal mode that was in all of the competitive when Rocket League first came in, along with a bunch of other really ridiculous maps. We're gonna need to see Musty Mass and Nex really step up the aggression here. We can really get on the same page with their clears and passes if they have any hopes of changing the momentum back onto their side. Great clear comes through for Musty Mass, gave him a save as well. Bilbro with a decisive hit there. It's just not going to be in the right angle to go in. Musty Mass pushes this one over. This isn't a mistake. Oh no, and this is going to widen that lead. 3-0 now. Bilbro just easily just walks this one in. Doesn't do anything. This is as low effort as you can get in though. We're going to start to see a strategy shift here from Nex and Musty Mass. We're going to start to see them double commit a bit more on the saves, but we're also going to see more bumps coming. I want to see more bumps. I think that the only way they're going to disrupt Mason and Bilbro is if they really knock them out of the play. Great disruption there with the teleport. Definitely stop that play in its tracks, and there you go. That's what I want to see. I want to see some aggressive plays, and you can't get more aggressive than this. Nicely done, Musty Mass. Shows us that he's frustrated and he's not ready to give up on this match yet. Musty Mass pushes this one up onto the wall, but doesn't have the ability to get it before Bilbro's there. Mason wants to pinch this one, wisely decides against it, but again, this is where it's so hard on this map, because those bounces are just so unpredictable if you are unfamiliar with the map, and oh my goodness! Nex knocks one in with the tornado power-up to put them within 1 with still 1:42 left. This is now a serious tie-breaking game we have here, folks. Oh, big win on the kickoff. Mason does a great job following that one. Somehow was able to get boost and get back to the ball. Hard to read bounce there. Feel like the walls here are curved a little bit more, and they just add a little bit extra chaos to where that RNG is going to send that ball. So you hear the spikes get activated. Captain Mason says no sir, puts them back in a 2-goal lead, 4-2 with a minute 13 left. Again, we're seeing that aggressive play, and we want to see them play aggressive, but they need to be smart about their aggression. Pick their times for the aggression. Musty Mass wants to do something special with this. He does get a backflip on this. Gets a bump. Bumps again. And oh, this one's going to be hard to get out of there. Even with the plunge, that was tough. Great second touch from Mason with a magnet. Just makes that ball impossible for him to plunge into the net. Ovo a little overexcited here. Puts themselves in a little bit of a tough position, but Musty Mass unable to really do anything much with this. Looks like he's kind of stuck. But a mental error here, as it looks like a miscommunication caused Bill Road to believe that everything was going to be okay and go to the right, and the last minute Musty Mess is like, trick chair went to the right. Within 34 seconds left, that means we have the opportunity for at least 3 more power moves. Mason gets a really good shot on net there. Oh my goodness, just barely misses. But doesn't miss the second one again, increases that lead back to 2. What a follow-up shot from Mason here. Nicely done to make this just a little bit easier to move through. A little bit extra breathing room. Musty Mass needs to get something going here. Went for the boost instead. Don't know if that was the right play. Easily saved by Mason, although there is a double commit there as they're both right next to each other. Teleport doesn't do much, but that boot certainly does, as this one might actually go. As this goes to a close, I don't think we're going to see our competitors have enough time to be able to tie this one back up. Maybe a consolation goal. Oh, unfortunate it ended there. Good games to those guys. I believe that eliminates them from this playoff. It was a bad map. It was a bad map. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a rough map. That RNG. Oof. Mason's a nerd in chat. Wow. You guys are very nice. Why are you guys just so nice? All right. So we have Bill Rowe, Prisma, Canada, Captain Mason. This is going to be a sick match. Thanks you for knowing. Spy. Mason likes paper towel holders. I mean, doesn't like paper towel holders. Is it possible to like them? I don't know. You know what? We watched a video the other day of a guy who was in love with balloons. Like, literally in love with them. So, nothing surprises me anymore. Mason buys his honey wholesale. Wow. A lot of hate in the chat. Sorry, Mason. I tried to stick up for you and they bullied me. I do want to take this time to remind all the new people here that you can donate to our cause, which of course is our dear friend Astrovividz, who recently passed away tragically. We're raising money to help his family with the funeral costs and other things that may come up from his untimely demise. And with that, anything that gets donated on the stream, whether sub bits, donations, merchandise purchases, advertising revenue, or you could just hit !donate and go right to the GoFundMe. Those funds will go directly to the mother of Astrovividz. I think the goal is 500. Last I checked, we were at like 315, so it's awesome. Awesome. We're raising some good money. Along with all the bits and subs and stuff like that. Should be pretty close to our goal, which is amazing. Lots of hearts in the chat. I appreciate the hearts in the chat. So as this match continues, this is definitely one of the most anticipated matches, I think, of the night. I think that these two teams both are pretty nasty in their aggressiveness, and I think that that's going to come into play. I think we'll see a lot of open nets, probably see some demos and bumping come in. It should be a really fantastic match. Looks like we're just waiting for the match to start here. I almost always click auto. So used to it. Yeah, I keep telling myself, oh, you're a spectator, Pie. Holy cow, 500 bits. Thank you so much. And Dropshot as the first match. This is going to be a brutal match between these two teams. They're both mechanically really strong. Great challenge comes in from Prisma. Mason unable to get that save. Canada does a great job getting this one over, but unfortunately it bounces on that middle divider. You don't get any credit when it's on the divider or when it's on the corner of the wall. Great save again from Canada. Canada is just absolutely destroying so far. As I say that, Mason demos her, brings her out of the picture for a minute, but oh my goodness, disaster as another bounce comes in. That's going to cost a lot of confusion and damage over there. Prisma going in for a challenge, misses the challenge. Canada misses. Faking. Tactical win. And oh my goodness, I can't believe that just bounced over every open hole. Oh, and that one's not going to be avoided as the first goal comes in. 3:52 into the match, 1-0. Canada and Prisma just seem to be on the same page. They seem to be able to read where these touches are going, where the ball's going to bounce off of the wall. So far, so good for Prisma and Canada. Captain Mason pushes this one forward. Bilbro wants to try to get this one out of here. Doesn't do it. Gives Canada the ability to just control this and do whatever she wants with it. Great challenge here. Was able to get it clean. No 50 necessary. This looks like a free ball right here. Mason does a fantastic job getting up quicker than Canada to be able to knock that one away. But Prisma's right there to follow this one up. Now we're seeing a little bit of danger come in. Bilbo does a good job clearing this, but I don't think that's enough. It is not. Can't help but wonder if Bilbro and Mason are just a little off on their communication right now. looks like they're both waiting for each other to go. Good challenge here from Bilbro. Canada still manages to win the 50. Mason is able to tap it and turn it to the other color before it does any major damage. This is still within reach. If they can get a goal here before any more holes open up on their side, they should be okay, but this is going to be rough. Oh my goodness, that tap down right there by Prisma was fantastic. And that's just going to cause more trouble here for Bilbro. Mason has to do a big, huge stop process here. Oh my goodness. Prisma does a great job challenging here. A fake tactical whiff, you know, just a technical whiff from Canada to make this one go in. She willed it. She used the force. Hey, look at that new badge. Let's go. I don't know if I have a 5K kids badge. Prisma pushes this one into the corner. Bilbro wants to put this one up. He does, and this is the scoring opportunity, but Canada is right there and shows us what she's showed us this entire tournament, which is absolutely that she knows what's going on with this ball. She has the control, but Mason answers back now, finally able to put one in. This is just a nice clean goal here, uncontested. Nobody back, just a little bit too aggressive from Prisma in Canada. And that's what allowed that goal to happen. Now, it's not unheard of to get an insta-goal drop shot. You certainly aren't going to get one on that kind of passing. Mason pushes this one forward. He wants to try to get an air dribble here. He does get the follow-up. Can he get the second touch? He cannot. And my goodness, the ball control from these two are absolutely ridiculous. Great hit here from Bilbro. That's going to buy so much time for Mason to get loose. And pushes this one over the top of Mason, but this is going to go straight down and into Bilbro's hands. Prisma overextended just a little bit, but was able to, with the help of a bump from Bilbro, get back into possession here. Shot on net. We see another goal come in, 3-1 with 52 seconds left. This is going to get extremely hard for the other team to catch up. Sorry. Prisma pushes this one up top. Oh, rough save here for Canada, but she does manage to get it in. A nice hesitation there from Canada. Just leaves everybody standing and watching as she just gets free damage. Prisma pushes this one over the top. Canada wanted to dunk that one down and get a second touch to shoot it in instantly. Wasn't able to quite get there in time for the second touch though. Again, they're using this wall to their advantage so well. It's unbelievable. And this may actually turn into disaster as Prisma's low on boost. Canada needs to hit this one. As time runs down, we see that there's just no possible way for them to come back in this game. And they're going to take game one of this series. Fantastic match from Canada and Prisma. They show us why they've been absolutely tenacious this entire match. My goodness. Canada and Prisma just look absolutely fierce, don't they? They just look unstoppable right now. Absolutely unstoppable. Amazing. Rolling to see what's coming next. It's gonna be snow day. Feel like there should be the final countdown playing in the background of this match. The stakes are extremely high. Kuzma puts this one into the corner, but it's just not going to be anywhere good for them, as Mason is totally on top of that. Canada meant to pinch there, wasn't able to get the pinch. Lobo grabs the boost as he comes in for a center. Puts this one a little bit too high, makes it a little bit easy for Canada to clear out of the way. Prisma's got catch, but he's got to be careful here because that dunk could spell trouble. Great clear here from Canada. Mason unable to get there in time. I think he was out of juice. A little bit of a double commit, but that's totally fine. It actually works out for them. Again, a little bit of a double commit. You've got to be careful here. That's not something we've seen from them very much. Another double commit there. But you have to watch that to see if that starts to play as a factor. Doesn't seem to be hurting them yet. Another double commit here. Looks like he fed the ball to Canada. The puck, not the ball. Bilbo gets an unfortunate turn on that. Pass comes in. Oh, what a save from Prisma. And just puts it right out of reach of Mason. But follow-up comes in. And that's going to be our first goal of the match here for Mason. 3:25 left in the match. Prisma puts this one up top. He wants to follow it quickly. He does get the follow. He does have the flip reset from the ceiling. Isn't able to get it off though in time. Mason has a little boost to work with, but again, they're having a little bit of struggle when they try to put this up into the wall. They're trying to bounce it off the top, make it fly out center on the other side. They're just not quite getting the angle right. Instead, it's flying back into their own net. They should be very careful about that. Prisma going for an air dribble. On target. A fantastic double team sandwich save is the only way I know how to describe what that was. As they were working hard to keep this match. They do not want to let this one go. Prisma has a centered opportunity. Canada shoots it in. Bilbo does a great job following that one all the way across, shutting down any shooting lanes. Canada's on the defense now. Great clear comes in from Canada, but again, just quick thinking here as Bilbo and Mason have just been aggressive. They are not allowing for any extra touches. One touch at most is all they're allowing for Canada and Prisma right now, which is keeping Canada and Prisma off guard. Second touch, instantly contested. It's a great aggressive strategy. It'll leave them frustrated and they'll start using more boost, and that's a great way in hockey to beat your opponent out. Looks like Mason might be out of boost here. Oh no, a double commit comes in and this could be disaster. Oh my goodness, that almost went in. Mason pushed this one over, but I don't know if he's going to get there in time. He is not. Prisma's all over that. Canada comes in to help Prisma out, but Prisma loses all his boost. Mason's going to push this one all the way back. He wants nothing to do with that challenge from there. He knows better. Great job from Mason staying patient, not panicking. Bilbo holding on control. And oh my goodness, what a pinch from Canada as this one just gets absolutely sent to the nether. A little bit of a double commit again from Prisma and Canada. Not to say that I blame them at this point, because at this point they need to do something. They need to get some scores on the board. Get some shots on net. There haven't even been many shots on net. As we see, 3 shots on net from Canada. No saves, no assists. Prisma's only got 1 shot on net. Oh my goodness, and they squeak one in here. What a challenge. Canada does such a great job pushing this one right into where Prisma's driving path is to ensure there's just no way that it gets stopped. Fantastic pass. And after holding that lead for so long, you have to see if this affects the morale of Captain Mason here and Bilbo as they push forward, because my goodness, were they close to just sealing the win on that one. And we have overtime. Oh, the stutter stop. That's a fancy kickoff goal. Didn't quite work that time. One that I like to use. Great shot there from Canada. Just didn't have enough oomph on it to really get it past him. Oh no, disaster! As Captain Mason is able to just squeeze this one by every single defender. Smacks it in there. Prisma unable to get the angle correct to block that one. And they win in overtime. Tied it up for the series. Wisconsin defeated Canada. Yeah, I guess in a way. And we'll just set up a quick prediction for you guys there. Feel free to gamble your points away. Got 2 more donations on GoFundMe. That's awesome. That is awesome. It's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. $25, $340 raised. With the, I think we've gotten gifted like, what, 15, 10 subs, and probably another 20 bucks, 30 bucks in bits and merch purchases. Brings us pretty close to our goal. That's job well done, everybody. Appreciate everybody who's provided for this one. This is really awesome. Oh, that's awkward. Joined the wrong team. Yes, they do, Electric City. Any donation to my Twitch stream, both last month and this month, will go directly to the family. And it looks like we have soccer as the final match. I couldn't have picked a better match. This is going to be just an all-out brawl here. Shot on net, doesn't have enough elbow grease on it. Mason pounds that one out of there. Rejects Canada's try. Bilbro wants another try on this, but he's not going to get it. Settles for the boost instead. This goes way too high up here. Bilbro unable to get that one. Leaves the goal open from that try, and Prisma has an easy shot on goal to make this 1-0 with 4:12 left. Oh my goodness, what a save. That looked like disaster waiting to happen. My goodness. Oh, timely demo there from Prisma. Timely demo. Bilbro did pick up boost. Bilbro's going to take this into the corner and just try to maintain control and possession. Oh, that is not how you maintain control and possession. Mason unable to get that second touch to go in. Canada with a little bit of a flick here. Prisma with the follow-up shot. Little miscommunication here from Bilbro and Mason. I don't think Mason understood that Bilbro was still going to go. A little bit of a whiff from Mason, but Bilbro's got his back. Now Bilbro's a little bit out of position. Should be very careful here. Oh no. Good attempt from Mason to bump Canada off of that, but there was just no way that that was going to be bumped off. Now it's 2-0, 2-goal lead for Prisma and Canada, 3:09 left in the match. Bilbro wins a decisive kickoff here, but goes directly into a dead corner where Prisma has full boost and is ready to go. Puts it past one defender, but Bilbro is there to just clear this one out of the way. Good challenge comes in from Canada. Mason clears this one away. Wanted to take a shot on net, just barely missed it, but oh my goodness, I don't know how that happened, but somehow Canada drove through Bilbro's car. Captain Mason better be very careful here. This is a dangerous spot to try to hold your defense. Bilbro does a great job recognizing that that's extremely dangerous and stops that play. Great demo from Prisma here. If you can't get the clear, at least get the demo. Canada. Nice control in the air. Beats both defenders here. Has a wide open net. Unable to get that one in. Hits the far left crossbar. Prisma with another follow-up. There's going to be a slight advantage here going back to Canada and Prisma, even though they cleared this one away because they cleared it to the wrong side. There was nobody there available. They're all too bunched up together to be able to make a play like that. So now again, Bilbro's going to try to push this one past one defender. He does. He gets it back past the Mason, but Mason's already driving back to the save. Probably a wise decision given how quickly that shot came in. Pushes this over, and this might be a goal, and it is a 1-goal lead only now as Mason sneaks one in past the defender here. Great shot. 2-1 with 1:21 left in the match. Dangerous spot to try to clear it. He does maintain possession enough to be able to clear it, but oh no, absolutely tragic hit from Bilbro is going to absolutely slow this whole thing down here. Canada with a little bit of a whiff there. Prisma puts this one up and high. Bilbro with the follow-up. Great save there from Canada. Good bump by Bilbro. Good challenge as well, but Mason is not on the correct side of the field to be able to challenge that. And oh my goodness! I can't believe that didn't go in. My goodness, what a save. They both just kind of pinched it out of there. Bilbro has a scoring opportunity possibly. Wasn't able to get high enough. Don't think he had the boost. Looks like they may get one last try if they can clear this out. And Prisma makes sure that there's just no opportunity. Shot coming in, double touch. Unable to get the double touch. One last try here. Can Mason keep it up? And can Bilbro shoot it in here? They do have a chance. Oh, Canada pushes it right over their head, takes the game. And I'm not sure, is it best of 3 or was that the grand finals and it's best of 5? Attorney director, please. Peace. Actually, I'm just kidding. Well, well, well. Look who we have here. I believe that is a solid W for Prisma in Canada. Fantastic. Fantastic. Fantastic work. I just want to take this time to appreciate everybody who's come out to watch this tournament. This tournament was so much fun to cast, so much fun to put together. I thank everybody who's put in all the effort for this. It's just been amazing. We are gonna try to grab Canada and Prisma for a post game interview if they're interested. Should be a really great interview considering how tough this matchup, all these matchups were for them at the end. Holy crap, they just had an uphill battle the whole way to win that. Fantastic matches. Fantastic. Prisma is great. Very awesome person. She was just saying how bad Prisma was. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get into the interview here. Hello.
Doc. Hello.
Oh,
How's it going?
1 second. Let me fix my audio. There you go. So, I can't believe you guys won. You guys had like the toughest lineup of teams all the way through those playoff rounds. That was brutal, and you guys just persevered right through it. You guys lost what?
We had some very difficult matches at the beginning, especially we dropped, I believe it was a snow day and the hoops match. We got a little worried there because those are some pretty hard teams.
I agree. And Canada makes her debut on not just the tournament but streaming with TFC. Canada, how do you feel about the win?
I feel pretty awesome about it. This community's been very awesome and nice so far, so I'm really glad to be a part of it. Charlie and I have been playing together for a long time now.
Oh yeah, totally, and I can totally tell. There were just some times in there I was just like, Canada, she's unstoppable. No one can stop her, and that was just kind of to me, it's really impressive. Every time we run one of these tournaments, we always have like an extra person added to the mix, and that extra person just always brings a little bit extra passion and a little bit extra skill and excitement to the matches. Typically, we actually have that person win almost every match, every tournament, which is really interesting.
Wow.
So, I have to ask: does this mean that you guys will be teamed up for our next tournament when it's announced?
I don't know. I gotta decide if I want to cast again, Doc. That was a lot of fun last time.
That's true, and you did a
Potentially.
fantastic job. You did a fantastic
I might
job.
want to team up with Censored. Pretty cool
Oh,
guy.
all right.
Shout out.
That would be an amazing team. That's a brutal team right there.
I'd like to see that.
That's it. That's like the most aggressive team I can possibly imagine. Well, congratulations on your guys' victory. It's so awesome. I really enjoyed watching you guys play, and whether you decide to host with me or not next time, Prisma, I really hope to see you both compete next time because that was really awesome and super fun. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you, Doc.
Thank you.
Okay. Wow. What a match. What a match. Thanks for the 100 bits there, Nova. Appreciate you. Jason, thank you for the donation. $390 raised through the GoFundMe. You guys are amazing people. Really appreciate you. Joker and Mason, that's a scary bit too. I don't know how I'd feel about that. So we're going to play a couple of these videos here. I'm going to go and use the restroom, get a quick drink, and then we can finish up here. I think Proth wanted to play some hockey. We can kind of just hang out for a little while before we end stream. Give everybody who does want to donate, do anything special, they can do that. So we're going to play those videos, guys, and we'll be back, I want to say about 10-15 minutes. But again, thank you to everybody who came out today. This is super special. I see like 140 people in the chat right now. It's actually absolutely insane. I appreciate everybody who participated, everybody who contributed, everybody who donated, everybody who helped, everybody who sat and chat and hung out with us tonight. You guys are all awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's get to those videos.
Oh. Are you two in God mode?
You totally
Could
bring
you?
him in there, so we're all in the same place. Oh damn! Ozzy killed Enzo. Everybody got him! The only chorus I like is the banquet.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Astro!
What? Are you getting bullied?
Bring me back! I died!
Oh, I got you. At least copy and paste it and be good at it. Jesus. Hi, Han, you're gay. Oh crap.
Oh shit!
Oh!
I was singing. I'm sorry.
No, it's my friend.
Too bad. Can't be mine now.
Did you guys hear about the Woody Wooper?
What the fuck?
Excursion with
Don't be too. Sorry, Han. Didn't mean to sit on you. Han, get out of me. Why are you in me, Han? Yo, what's up, bro?
What the fuck?
As long as we gang up on them, we're fine. Mind blown. Oh, true. Yeah, you gotta restart drinking. That counts for a reset. I remember my first time in Everland jail. It was just fun. I'm dying right now. That was fucking hilarious.
I feel like angling correctly.
What the fuck? Why did they kill you? I ungutted you.
Astro snap on you.
Don't tell her. Let me sit on that man hack. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Play that.
It was literally just Chimp
Oh, it was
I don't care. This is my review. I need no shit.
We need one more.
You don't. You're like 180 tango. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're taking my mind to the next level. What are you doing? No. Bro, I can go for some food. Who's changed my job? I just heard you take a shot out of the fucking gym bottle thing. Bro, you know lobsters release a chemical that makes them live forever? Shut up.
You can't.
What the fuck, man? I'll bring him a fucking. I'll do it.
And he was a funny man, but at the same time he was very kind-hearted. For all the people that didn't get to meet him, or only met him a couple of times, like, I'd feel sorry for them, because if you would have had a good conversation with that guy, it would have turned a good direction and made you happy for the rest of that day. Like, he was just the type of guy where you can talk to for like 10 minutes if you're having a bad day, and then it'll turn your day amazing for the rest of that day. Like, he was just an amazing, happy, genuine guy, willing to help anyone, willing to talk to anyone. Always here, always active. Always on too. You can find him at any time. Great dude. Couldn't find a better guy around here. The fact that he got taken too early, just it's a really sad situation.
Oh, what a shot! Oh my god, what was this?
Nice pass.
What a fucking play!
But Astrovividz comes in here, doing exactly that, not allowing Mason to have the time that he needs to get situated. Again, we're just seeing this absolute aggression from Electric City and Astrovividz. They have kept this ball out of their half for almost the majority of the last minute and a half of this series. Oh, scoring opportunity, it goes in, and we've got ourselves a real match here, ladies and gentlemen. Fighting Mongoose, of course, takes the first game of this series. What a match.
Never fear, Astro's here.
Oh, let's fucking go, dude! What a combo that was.
He's able to follow that one up, though. And major advantage here going to the orange team as you see them score here, taking the game here 1-0. But rather the damage than the goal. And oh no! An unfortunate hit here. Sai winds up own goaling to give him a 2-0 advantage now. 54 seconds left. In Electric City, Astrovividz and the Fighting Mongoose take game 2 of the finals here. We now have our crown champions here in Electric City and Astrovividz. Fantastic game. My goodness.
Astro was like a bright light in a dark place. He was a good person to go to when you were down, and instantly, like a flick of a switch, your entire day would just become better. It could be your first time, your 5th time, or your 90th time meeting him, and it would be a pleasant interaction. It was always fun. And if there was one thing that people had to know about him, it was that he cared for every person he knew. You could be rude, you could be super nice, you could be loud, or you could be quiet, and he just loved people.
ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate everybody who came out tonight. It's always hard to like jump right on after that video, man. That video was super powerful, man. But my goodness. I appreciate you guys so much. The platform that we have here, we could do some really amazing and powerful things and really help to change the lives of others. And I appreciate that you guys give me that opportunity every couple months to do something out of the ordinary, do something interesting and fun, and do a lot of good for somebody. It's amazing. Really appreciate you guys. Holy cow, $78 comes in. Thank you so much. Go follow Electric City. I agree. Here's a link. The $100 Canadian. All right. So I think, guys, after a fantastic stream, 4 hours, almost 5 hours, an amazing tournament, I think it is time for us to call it an evening. I will leave the GoFundMe up. I'll leave the merch store up. You guys can continue to donate to the channel if you wish. We'll be back tomorrow. And if you guys want to donate then, we can do it too. Like I said, it's going to be all month. And we'll kind of leave you guys there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. It's been an honor and a privilege, and I appreciate all of you. And this is so much fun, and I can't wait to get the next one going. All right, guys. Let's go raid somebody. You guys may know him. You may. I'm not sure who. But I hope you guys have an absolutely fantastic night. Make sure you guys go show some love over to Electric City. All right, guys. Take care. Have a fantastic night.
Shit.